Hello, viewer. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How's it going? Just you and me here right now, viewer. You can, here, hang on, hang on, hang on. You can tell me anything. Oh, right, this is misaligned. Hang on. Whoop. It's just you and me here right now, viewer. There's been no stream announcement. You can tell me anything in the confidence of chat. Genuinely, though, this is a great time to do it. Who would see you? No one. It's not like the chat is on screen. Here, you know what? Whoop. No chat on screen. Come on, viewer. Go for it. Anything you say will be strictly between us. Think about it, viewer. You post something in chat right now when there's nobody. Am I live? Okay. You post something in chat right now. There's nobody else here. Who would know? Who would see? Nobody. Forever. Frampus, that's not helpful. Aw, I'm sorry, 20 yards. Now, 20 yards, I have to tell you that Frampus probably did see what you posted in chat because they got here before you. But it's entirely plausible that nobody saw what Frampus posted in chat. But they utterly wasted that privilege. Okay, I'll announce that I'm live. Only begrudgingly. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that I could be the source of some commonality between Tom Nook. It's a fucking confession screen, all right? I'm sorry, it's been a while since you went to mass. I'm pretty sure that's what they look like. I don't really remember. Don't you fucking call it a microwave, Todd. No. Thank you, ZJ Mac. I would be glad to stand up momentarily and show off this little outfit today. Behold. iSlab64. Hi, Beans. Right? It's cute, right? This is Pink. This is from Pink. I was actually originally wearing it with shorts, but then I put the leggings on in order to go to the cafe to get my breakfast, and I actually think I liked it better with the leggings. So I've just covered up the vent from the heater so that I won't get too hot. Thank you, Practical. Thank you, Maddox. Yeah, it's nice. It's not too well made because it is from Pink, but I mean, it's not gonna last the rest of my fucking life. It's already got runs in it, but it's nice. You can't tell. It's cute. Yes, it is. It is from the store Pink, a subsidiary of Victoria's Secret. As are these shorts, which I was originally going to wear with it. These are
I've never
cute.
seen a woman.
Ideal copy. Thank you for the 23 months. I wore these with my literally the color pink outfit at MagFest. If you remember when I posted up in the like My Melody hat and these shorts and the little pink sleeveless top and my pink fuzzy jacket. Those were these. And I'm wearing these cute little earrings that I actually got to go with them. Hang on. I bought at the con that day to go with them. Here, let me go confession mode. I guess it's a little hard to see on account of the confession screen. There, see? Isn't that cute? Isn't that adorable? Look how fucking low res the camera is. There we go. Now you can't even tell. Yeah, they're cute. They reminded me of My Melody, which is why I bought them, because I was also wearing the My Melody beanie. We love Sanrio in this house, as you can see by my little Kuromi on top of my thing, and also the Kuromi keychain I have on my house keys, which I would show you if actually. Here, I always forget that it's actually safe to show you guys my house keys. It feels like showing you guys like my credit card or something, like something I should absolutely categorically not show on stream. But even if you somehow made like a 3D cast of my keys from the image. And even if you managed to print the key in such a way that it was identical to my key, the front door lock in my house fucking sucks absolute ass. And it took me months to like reliably get through it with the key. So even then, oh, I'm glad I could help Robot Ghost too. Will I be streaming the Hello Kitty slop game? Probably not. But look, I have this little Kuromi keychain, and it's got a star on it, and it says Kuromi. And then also there's this strap that says Kuromi. It's nice. Yeah, I'm just making sure that I don't have any identifying information printed on any of these keys. It would be a pretty idiotic securities blunder to just print your address on your house key. It's one of the few notes of comfort if you do lose your keys, is that at least nobody else can use them to get into your house because they won't know what house they go to. All right, let me reduce the price of the Ahegao for 20 yards. Oh, also, I should maybe do squats. But Arbeat isn't here to tell us how many squats I have to do. Oh, well. Is Kuromi evil? I think that Kuromi is like Impmon. Kuromi reminds me of... Right? Isn't it an Impmon vibe? Kuromi reminds me of like, Impmon software running on Pichu hardware. That's how I think of it. The shape is very Pichu, but the coloration and tone is very Impmon. We all know Impmon, right? You guys know Impmon, the classic character from Digimon Tamers. I don't need to say any more than that. I can just say the name Impmon. You know exactly who I'm talking about. There's no confusion. Oh, no. This image of Impmon has the same name as this image of an adjutant bird. I'll have to replace it. There. This guy. Oh, he's so tiny. This guy. This is Impmon. IP man. I forgot he had a smiley face on his tummy. That's honestly adorable. Look at it. It's got like spiky teeth. We love Impmon. He actually is great. We do love him. He's fantastic. He's like Meowth, if Meowth got his shit kicked in every episode. Imagine like Meowth, but imagine he like went up to Jesse every episode and was like, "Today's the day I'm finally gonna beat you," and then Jesse kicked him in the face and sent him rocketing 100 feet back into traffic. That's what Impmon is like. Impmon is he's always challenging the sexy fox Digimon to a fight. You guys, I'm sure, know the sexy fox Digimon. I don't think I need to explain that one to you. At one point, when Barry's ex-wife was still living with her, I think this was when Barry was recovering from surgery, which I'm doing soon. We were all hanging out in the stream room at Barry's old apartment, and we were talking about commonly sexualized Pokemon. And you know, your Lopunnies and your Salazzles. And Barry's ex-wife started describing a Pokemon, like a kangaroo with long gloves. And Barry and I were both like, what the fuck are you talking about? We kept on guessing Pokemon and it wasn't it. And I eventually realized that she was describing Renamon and was unaware that Renamon was in fact a Digimon. Oh man, when I was at MagFest, there was a booth selling anime and video game soundtracks. It was all imports. It was all in Japanese, which was pretty sick. People will pay money for imports. I paid money for imports. I bought a fucking Cowboy Bebop soundtrack on CD. And this one guy went up to the guy selling it. It's like, hey, can I ask if you have something? I'm having trouble finding it. And the guy running the booth was like, yeah. And the person asking said, do you have anything Digimon related? Like the desperation and sadness in his voice was so touching. My heart went out to him, although I did not say anything to him, even remotely. You gotta be careful giving strangers social approval at a convention. There's a lot of fucking people there. I'm pretty sure I told you guys on stream about when MK and I went to Too Many Games and I was dressed as 9S. Was it 9S or was it Gyarados Link? I don't remember anymore. I think it might have been Gyarados Link. And this woman said to me, and MK was there, as we were passing by, "Oh, I love your cosplay." I said, "Thank you. This is a normal interaction at a con." And then she said, "And I know what it's from, okay? I'm not just saying that. Like, I get it." And I was like, okay. Aw, cute Robot Ghosty. I don't know any of the songs from that soundtrack. Does it have ska on it, like the Digimon movie soundtrack? That was one of the scariest interactions I have ever had at a convention. Yeah, that's right. Hench for life. 365. What an awesome fucking username. Maddox, I get it, Ken. Thank you for the $5 donation. Hench for life. 365. 2ton 21 for life. Robot Ghosty, it's a great song. Yeah, they really pulled out all the stops for the Digimon movie soundtrack. They wanted it to be their Pokemon movie killer. It's like, we need to be relevant. They had All-Star before Shrek, okay? Everybody associates the song All-Star from Smash Mouth with Shrek, but before it was used in Shrek, it appeared on the silver screen, or I guess accompanying the silver screen from speakers in the Digimon movie. It had All My Best Friends Are Metalheads by Less Than Jake. It had The Impression That I Get by the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. It had Kids in America by whoever the fuck that's from. It had various songs that were written for the movie by whatever weirdo they had writing songs for the Digimon series. Oh, that's sweet. I had the DVD. Years, maybe even as late as a decade. I don't exactly know when the Digimon movie came out. After the Digimon movie came out, I was in Walmart, and in one of those big bins of budget DVDs, they had the Digimon movie DVD, and I was like, I love Digimon! Pokemon the movie soundtrack. I'm gonna be real. Wow, there's a Weird Al song. I'm gonna be real. I can recognize some of the names of artists on this soundtrack. If I had not owned the Digimon movie soundtrack, I would not have been able to tell you about Less Than Jake, or probably still The Impression That I Get, though. Because, like, they would play that at school dances when I was in middle school. Wow, you saw it in theaters. Did they play the Angela Anaconda opening bit beforehand? Do you guys remember Angela Anaconda? Oh, Ezra's here. Hi, Ezra. I was distracted talking about Ezra. Do you remember Angela Anaconda? I was busy discussing one of the most visually unsettling cartoons of the 90s. It was 90s, right? Hello, Hansa. Thank you. I'll try to have a nice day. There's no guarantees in life. Also, I forgot to get the better USB cord from downstairs to plug into my controller. I forgot to do a lot this past week. I was mostly playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Hi, old Mako. Fuck, Iris. That's right. I had forgotten about that. I wish you hadn't reminded me about that. That's pretty brutal. I also noticed that you started it with a bracket. That's pretty good. It's very scary. No, Robot Ghosty, I don't agree that it's funny. It's scary. Fucking fights in relationships are no less scary when you become an adult and you're the one in them. They are still about, because you would think, like, if you imagine being that kid in that situation whose parents got into a fight that ended their relationship over the Angela Anaconda pre-roll at the Digimon movie, obviously there are deeper problems than that. But it's usually like a straw that breaks the camel's back thing. Like, you would think being a kid in that situation, certainly when I was a kid and my parents were fighting, I understood that they were fighting over really stupid bullshit. But sometimes, even when you're an adult, fights and relationships just start over really stupid bullshit, and then you just end up in them. No, Ezer. I will not be having Bennett Foddy on the stream as a guest. I've slagged Bennett Foddy off, to use a turn of phrase which he should recognize if he has not completely forsaken the land of his birth enough that I don't think that I have a good working relationship with him. That being said, it would be interesting to have Bennett Foddy talking along with like a 10-minute long run of the game as opposed to a 13-hour long run of the game, because like I haven't played with his voice on for a long time. I've been doing well in getting over it, and I think that once I hit 40 wins, I'm going to stream the final 10 wins before my cauldron turns solid gold and I get the you beat it 50 times achievement. But I have not played with the voice on, and it would be interesting to have like a curated experience, because like you play with the voice on, the voice really imagines that you're playing for the first time, which makes sense, and that you're like wasting all your time at the beginning. Because if that doesn't happen, you'll end up in a situation where like you're at the very end of the game trying to get up the radio tower. You fall from somewhere near the top of the radio tower to the bottom of it, which happens frequently. The radio tower is difficult to clamber your way up. And then Bennett Foddy steps in with his, "Oh, you just lost a lot of progress." Oh no, excuse me. Shit. Which like, no, I didn't, man. I'm at the end of this shit, and I'm gonna get back up on the tower immediately. I did not lose a lot of progress. Fuck you. Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse. I don't know. 20 yards. I did that too. That's why I had to turn them off. Oh my god, the chat hasn't been visible on screen this entire time because I turned it off as a bit at the beginning of stream. No, dude. All right, 20 yards. I would also use the voice lines as an indication of how fast I was going, which is bad, which is why I stopped doing it. Because, like, sometimes the beginning of your getting over it run doesn't go so hot, you know? And you're, like, flailing around at the beginning, and that doesn't mean that you're not going to get a good time, because maybe in your best run, you were flailing around at the different part, and you won't flail around at that part this time. But just, like, being at the beginning, and it's like, oh, I'm still trying to get up this obstacle, the barrel with the coffee cup in front of it at the beginning. And last time I was at this point, he was talking about Jazzuo, but this time I'm at this point, he was talking about Taylor Swift. I'm doing so much worse this time. And I get like frustrated and angry, and I just like quit the run, and that's no good. So I turned off Bennett Foddy. Ezra, I mean, you said it while we were there, but I appreciate you reiterating it. All right, I think I might play the video game Dark Souls 1 at this juncture. I do reset 20 yards. If I fall off, especially most of my getting over it runs that fail at the cliff after the orange table. And if I fuck up on the cliff after the orange table, I end up back at the beginning anyway. So I might as well quit out and start the run over again and get a better time. All right, it's video game time. Hello, Dark Souls, my best friend. I love you. Depression Senor is going fucking nuts back there. Any chance we could get a Test Tries La Mulana stream? I actually have heard this name before. I don't remember what it is. I might not be opposed to it. Is it like, oh, it's not like that one game, is it? What was that one game that I played that I hated? It's not like Norco. That was it, right? No. Norco was the... Oh, for God's sake. Was Norco, one of them was a visual novel, and then I think I'm thinking of Noita. Yes, I apologize for confusing those. I thought that Norco was good. I did not hate it. I did hate Noita. It's not like Noita, is it? Because I hate Noita. Is it a roguelike, or is it a good game? There we go. Almost nothing is like Noita. Thank fucking Christ. Noita, the Falling Sand roguelike RPG, yes. I'm glad that you enjoy Noita. Somebody has to. That person is definitely not me. Oh, yeah, motherfucker. Would you mind? All right, video games. Now I have news for you guys about this video game. I have perhaps bad news for you guys about this video game. And my news for you about this video game is as follows. I did not grind for Titanite chunks off stream, so I might go and do a little bit of that. Oh, but I came down here to the basement of Sens, and I got the Gold Serpent Ring, which is going to aid me in grinding for Titanite chunks. And before I leave, I thought I might bonk this thing. Wow, not a one-hit KO. That's crazy. I suppose it would not be a KO anyway, because it would be a kill. That's a lightning spear. I do think that is perhaps less useful than my big lightning club. Let me use one of my 2 remaining homeward bones. Pretty regular for a value of pretty regular. I gotta get down, but how will I get to New Londo is the question. How will I get to the lower part of New Londo? Viewer. There's no good way. There really is just like no good way. It's like the fucking Valley of the Drakes bonfire. It's terrible, which isn't warpable. You know, on the one hand, I appreciate that the fact that you can't just warp to every bonfire in the game means that you do explore more of it, even during the late game. I am partially invisible here, huh? That's unfortunate. That being said, it definitely does make some things very annoying. Like, I feel like there's big gaps where, like, if you can't warp to the Dark Root bonfire, and you can't warp to the Valley of the Drakes. There we go. It becomes quite difficult to get around. That was really funny. Also, why am I one-handing this? Please, two-hand it. Thank you. Alright, well, I guess just fuck going through the Valley of the Drakes, because it'll be so much more direct and easier to just run past these ghosts and aggro them all and then quit out. Toxic Mist. I failed to inflict Toxic on that undead merchant through the bars. I'm not sure why it shook out that way. I really felt like I knew what I was doing. I mean, I wasn't locked onto her, but that's because I wasn't hostile to her yet. Excuse me. I am very proud of myself for not having used a single... Hi, Bremy. I am very proud of myself for not having used a single transient curse this entire run. I've just completely ignored the ghosts. It has made my life so much simpler. Alright, ghosts, get away from the door, though. Wow, am I stuck? Door stuck. This is a door stuck scenario. Door stuck is my favorite 2010s webcomic. Ah, there we go. You fuck! Alright. Now, it is a bit dark down here. I know, right, Ezer? I don't understand how it works. Ezer, I guess they're bumping up against your soul. Hello. Oh. Oh. Yo, I forgot to equip the Gold Serpent Ring, and I still collected. That is a good omen, I should say. I only need one more Titanite chunk. Hi. Cough it up, motherfucker. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. I'm never coming back to New Londo ever, dude. Wow, what a fortuitous little... Oh, that's not the right way. What a fortuitous visit, huh? I done chunked. I got the don't fake the funk. Oh, right. This guy. Why don't you come on into the elevator? There we go. Ow. Don't worry about that guy. It's fine. Or that guy who sprouts up from the floor to block your path. It's chill. It's chill. Man, I could really use some sort of a delicious beverage right now. Honestly, I like eating food in the abstract, but I feel like there's so many more obstacles to enjoying a delicious food than enjoying a delicious beverage. Where the fuck is the path out of here, man? Oh, there it is. Like, I feel like I'm a real beverage connoisseur. I remember when I was in college, I would drink to excess, as people are wont to do in college. And then I would be so upset with myself because I'd be in agony. I'd be hungover. I'll take this. I'd be in agony. I'd be hungover. I'd be like, why is it necessary for me to drink literal poison when there's such a wide variety of delicious non-alcoholic drinks like orange juice and Hawaiian punch and hot chocolate and eggnog and Coca-Cola, and yet I never could stay away from alcohol's siren song. The world don't stop being hard. I love high pulp orange juice. It brings me agony when I am in a situation where I'm buying orange juice and the only options are low pulp or no pulp. Give me that pulp, motherfucker. When I was a little kid, I'd go to my grandparents' house in Bristol, Connecticut, which I can say without doxing them because none of my fucking grandparents live where they used to live when I was a kid anymore. It's so tragic. Anyway, when I was a little kid, I would go to my grandparents' house in Bristol, Connecticut, and they would give us orange juice, and it was always extremely high pulp. It was great, because they would, first of all, because they were old, and second of all, because they worked at factories almost their entire adult lives, post-immigration. They would wake up at like 5 a.m. or earlier, and so no matter how early you woke up as a child, it felt like you were waking up late. There's like a weird liminal space where it's like 7 a.m. and you're sleepy, but your grandparents have been up for a really long time making breakfast and shit. And they would give us high pulp orange juice because we were not yet old enough to drink the coffee that my grandmother had with her breakfast or the wine that my grandfather had with his breakfast. Where am I going? I guess I'm going to the Undead Parish bonfire for no reason. I was thinking I had to go back to Andre, but I actually have the weaponsmith box. I can upgrade my own weapon. Yuck, 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 Ezra. Yuck, 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 yuck. My grandpa sounds cool as fuck. Well, he's unfortunately now deceased, but he did die at the age of 99, so perhaps that is an endorsement of his lifestyle. Of his wine-drinking lifestyle. Is McDonald's eating, wine-drinking, cancer-surviving, Greek Civil War surviving lifestyle. Reinforce my shit, brother. There we go. Reinforce it again. Hell yes. Oh, I'll get myself killed. Is tomato pie better than pizza? I don't know from tomato pie. Yeah, Ezra, so here's the thing. They say that. It's about, like, the antioxidants or whatever. Let me tell you what I think. I think that the type of person who can afford to drink a glass of red wine every day can afford good doctors and not to eat fast food. I think that the type of person who can afford to drink a glass of red wine every day can afford to not eat the shit they feed the animals. Wise words. Bremy. Bremy brings an alternative perspective to the issue. Yeah, ideal copy. I honestly think that it is just fucking random. I think that it's just fucking random, but habits like alcoholism and smoking are extremely common. And so you find somebody who's like, hey, I'm extremely old, I drink and smoke every day, maybe there's some sort of causal link between these factors. I have to really doubt. Also, my grandfather was not doing so hot at age 99, so it's maybe not a model for something to aspire to. See, the thing is that your body really just starts working worse and worse as you get older. It's rough, but there is a point of diminishing returns. It's like your car. It's like how you might really like your car. It's been like a very loyal car. And it's easy not to notice it slipping, because oftentimes it will still, hey, it gets me where I need to go. I just need to keep it running to the next oil change. Who's in here? It's my beautiful girlfriend. I can handle another drive to Florida, and then it just, one day it just doesn't work anymore. Glonk. Everybody says hi, Barry. Maddox and Beans say hi, Barry. Wow, look at her beautiful, slender hand with her beautiful, horrible nails as she digs into my skull and other parts of me. Oh, I learned something about getting over it with Bennett Foddy last night, which is that it is actually possible, even after you enter zero G mode and you're floating around in the sky, to fall out of it and fall back into the level. It happened to me for the first time last night. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was talking to Cohen, and they were bullshitting me, as is typical. I said that Bennett Foddy was pretentious, and they asked what he was pretending at. They were like, well, the meaning of pretentious, like, pretentious suggests that it's like an affectation. I don't think it's an affectation. And I explained the concept of sense drift to Cohen, and that words can come to mean things other than their literal definitions, their initial literal definitions. But Cohen rejected this premise. Anyway,
At the pretentious convention, arguing about who is pretentious.
But during this conversation, I had been in zero G mode, but I got like a really bad launch out of that first asteroid, and I just fucking fell to Earth. I fell back to the ice slope, and I was arguing with Code. I was distracted. I fell all the way down the ice slope and then down the snake hole, and that was the end of the run. Brutal. So it is possible. What if I ignored all of this stupid shit? Whee! Where the fuck is the bonfire? Oh, there it is. You really gotta be directly in front of the bonfire like that, my dude. Haha. Oh, I don't have any repair powder. Did I buy the repair kit? I hope I bought the repair kit. Hench for Life 365. Funny story about that. I got to Anne Orlando and Solaire just wasn't there in that room where he hits on you. And he wasn't where he is when he's looking at the sun for the Dragon Bridge. So I don't know. I guess we just don't have Solaire. Anyway. Oh my god, the frame rate is so bad even with DS fix. Anyway. Yes, Stream Elements made a really good point, which is that I'm getting surgery really soon. And I gotta pay $5,000 out of pocket for it, as my insurance did not want to cover all 3 of the procedures. And also, I don't have time to fight with them, because I don't know how much longer the procedure will be legal for. Okay, I feel like double bonk, whatever. So you might consider giving me money so that I can afford that. That would be cool. Barry and I will also do a subathon, and perhaps a hot tub stream, although Barry thinks that the subathon might be more fruitful in that regard. Thank you. Yeah, I will be taking a couple weeks, maximum couple weeks off stream immediately after the surgery, because I will need to develop the ability to speak again. But then, once I can speak again, I'm going to be VTubing until my face heals. So you will not be without tests for too long, dear viewer. That would be really funny, 20 yards, if Barry replaced me on stream for my recovery. I don't think that's happening, though. Okay, man, just levitate out of the way of my bonk. That seems fine. Look at how fucked up his feet are. You can really tell this boss was not intended for this room. His feet are just like shimmy-shammying all over the place as they deflect off of branches and whatnot. Now, this guy does not stagger, it seems like. Fortunately, I don't stagger either. Hey, that was a stagger. What the hell? You know, it's really nice wearing all Havel's armor. Stop that! It's really nice wearing all Havel's armor and the Havel ring and spamming heal. Uh-oh. Heal Tessa. Holy Christ. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is high-level Dark Souls play. This is high-level play. This is what it looks like. Go away. Peace. I feel really good about our chances on the way to the Bed of Chaos. I don't feel good about our chances in the Bed of Chaos, obviously, but, you know. Oh, I have to go fight the dumbass fucking centipede now. That's okay. Ooh, what did you drop, you shitty catalyst? Eye level big game talking. Yeah, that's why you're the viewer and I'm the game talking guy. The streamer. Right. I agree that the centipede is a mess. You weren't even supposed to fight it in the lava. You're supposed to fight it where you fight the bell gargoyles. Oh, I was learning about Izalith recently. There's a ton of enemies, cut and otherwise, on the Izalith load list that don't appear in the final game, including the prototype Sanctuary Guardian. You know, the Sanctuary Guardian in the DLC, the Chimera thing. I knew there was a prototype for it in the files of the base game that went unused. I did not realize it was in the load list for Izalith, though. So maybe it was originally like a Leo demon or something to that effect, because we have our Capra demon and our Taurus demon. They should have done a demon for every star sign. Pisces demon, like that one giant fish from Sekiro, from the part that I never got to because I stopped playing Sekiro because I hate it. Aquarius demon, it's just water. I guess it's Capra, it's Capricorn, not Capra, but... Yes, I did know that, actually, Hench. But I have never used... Wow, there's a cutscene for this? Gemini demon boss fight. This is just Ornstein and Smo. I am so... Oh my god, I'm a ghost! Look at me. I can't wear this, I don't think. Brutal. Stop showing me up. This is embarrassing. Yeah, I am like Chihiro in Spirited Away. Before she eats the thing. Hello. Is it worth donning the orange Listrian ring? I feel like it's not. Fuck it. Do I not have the... Oh. Where's the orange Listrian ring? I forget. It's secret, right? It's hidden. You shithead. All right. There we go. I have completely forgotten where the fuck the orange Listrian ring lives. Also, I feel like the lava is actually bad in this version. Whoa, boy, is it bad. Holy Christ. Are you the orange Listrian ring? No, you're green Titanite shards. Oh, do you get it from this boss? Oh, okay. That's cool, didactical. I'm sure I made this exact same mistake last time I fought the centipede demon on stream. Because this is the first boss that makes me think, oh, I should have the lava immunity ring. And then I don't have it. Lord, this is gonna be bad. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ. I still have not landed a hit on this thing, man. Alright, hit any part of it that is available, please. Get over here. Fuck. That's right, I remember that part rotates away super easily. The frame rate here is so fucked. Like, it's not even as low as 30 at any point because I'm running DS Fix, but it's so unstable. Hench, I don't know what they could have done. I guess they definitely needed the camera zoomed out way more. All right, let me equip the orange Listrian ring. It was a first try. I first tried the... Look at me! I first tried the Demon's Fire Sage as well. I'm on a roll. I first tried grinding for the Titanite chugs as well. Let me through. Let me through. Is that not the exit from this room? I always forget. Yeah, it's a tunnel. There it is. What's with the obvious door exit that's not an exit? From Soft. Sometimes you run out of time making a video game. Oh no, you can see the cursor behind me now. Look at that. That's a shame. Okay, here's the thing. I would love to not be see-through. I don't know that there's a way to keep myself from being see-through because I feel like if I reduce the color similarity thing, it's just gonna make the green screen visible. It's not green, darling. It's blue. It doesn't look green on the thing.
It looks green.
Does it look green to you?
Yes. Well, I don't.
Fuck! That's pretty good. I'm still so visible. Or invisible, I should say. I feel like this is good. Yeah, I'm less invisible. Okay. Oh no, look at that. No, look at how much of the green screen you can see now. No. I knew it wasn't going to be possible. That's a shame. That actually is a damn shame. Wow, Ember smells really good over there. Yeah, she's applying some kind of sunscreen or something. I can smell it. I love the way that sunscreen smells. That's why I drink a bottle of it every day. Tess has been banished to the test queue. So the orange Listerine ring just increases your fire or your lava resistance, right? It doesn't make you immune. That's what I'm seeing presently. Barry smell green text. Well, Barry, you know, I wouldn't say that you don't smell like the older girls at the pool. We're being realistic. Barry and I had so much fun last night watching so many episodes of Neon Genesis Evangelion. I especially enjoyed the episode where Misato goes to the wedding and is self-conscious about how everyone else her age is getting married, but she isn't. It's such a ballsy move for a show that was being broadcast to like middle schoolers in 1995 to be like, hey, instead of the 14-year-old heroes piloting robots this episode, what if we focused on the adult problems of alcoholic woman Misato Katsuragi? Just a little chip damage. Just a little dabble do you. This is what happens when you use a blue screen instead of a green screen. Barry smell green text. I love Misato, she's great. It's so funny. Occasionally, Barry gets really mad when this happens. Occasionally characters like Shinji or the one guy who works for Misato are like, wow, Misato is so lazy. She has a job where she prevents the extinction of the human race. Barry gets really, 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 really mad. Also, I am only now noticing on this rewatch of Eva how much fucking reused animation there is. It's fine. You don't notice it because of how good the storytelling is and how much mileage they get out of the new and non-reused animation. But like, there's a lot of shots in Evangelion where a character is speaking and their mouth is not visible. Like, oh, Misato and Shinji are having a conversation. Well, Misato's back is turned. You can see Shinji's mouth move. You never see Misato's mouth move. Also, occasionally, it pans away from Misato to a completely incidental shot, like a shot of some bags or the penguin shaking his head or something. You can use my tweezers. I haven't seen the other ones. I feel like Pen should pull a little more weight around the house. He's pulling all the comic relief weight. I know, right? Vertex, I often forget about that bonfire, and do not rest at it. Sorry, I was looking at Barry. That was a Freudian slip. She's still looking for something, which is why the shadow of her chair is still in front of the key light. Pay it no heed. Hi, baby. Wow, giving away the armpit for free. Goddamn. Teehee. See, Barry's not mic'd, so she can't say shit to me.
Fuck you!
Where am I going, dude? I'm lost in Izalith. No, my sweethearts, I need those. You can have some, but please, baby, people are gonna treat for test me, and then I need them. Where the fuck is the fucking... Okay, I think it's over here. I can't see anything. I don't know if you can see anything here, viewer. Please stop eating all my sweethearts.
As what?
I saw you pantomiming swallowing the entire roll. Does such a Does such a crude streamer deserve treats? Wow, I managed to go without peeking the mic there. I fucked with the mic settings a little bit because I was peeking the mic so much when I was doing the Deadly Rafters in Anne Orlando.
I think, does...
Episode 12 does open quotes, does such a crude streamer deserve treats, close quotes. What is the fucking episode title with Misato at the wedding and Asuka kissing Shinji? It's like, these women desired the touch of others and invited their kisses, or something like that. That's the name of the episode. Women do be inviting kisses. It's so true. Hey Shinji, you wanna kiss me? Afraid to kiss a girl on the anniversary of your mom's death? Is she watching you from heaven? They are the original series Star Trek ass episode titles. Well, also, what's the episode? I think it's the episode, no, that's Lilliputian Hitcher, which even Hitcher is a ridiculous word. Anyway, but there's some episode involving, it's the one where Misato is like, I'm just getting my petty revenge against the angels who are trying to extinctify the entire human race. This is a very petty act of me to help defeat the things that are trying to drive the entire human race to extinction. But it's like, that woman said, open quotes, please don't inconvenience others for the sake of your petty desires, or something. Barry posted something in the streamer intercom. Here, let me show you and chat. God damn it, hang on, I got fucking invaded by Kirk again. I forgot he was here as well. There's a lot of Kirk invasions in this damn game. Go away, Kirk. Oh my god, I'm not two-handing the weapon. Ah, delicious. I love you, Barry. I mean, bless you. She sneezed.
Oh, I love you.
Alright. Here, I'll show you guys what Bremy sent me. It's a good thing that when somebody sends me something in Discord, I know it's not going to be a WebP. Episode 12. Does such a crude streamer deserve treats? This time is like no other for us in living memory. I'm always doing my little dances when we're watching Evangelion. Like every opening and every closing. Ooh, that's a lot of blues. I don't know if you can... No! Hang on. My sweetheart fell into the net under my desk that I use for cable management.
No!
Karma.
I've never
Barry,
seen a
thank you
woman.
so much for a 25-month resub. How do demons feel about... Wait, Barry. Eat this purple one. Eat the purple one. Give me the blue one back.
No,
I like the blue ones. I will eat it out of your mouth. Don't think I won't. Give it to me. All right, we've caused a scene. You can have it. Bremy, don't say that. I love that enemy.
not me.
No, you're not my enemy. Oh, there's a chest over here. Man, the green screen has been completely fucked today. Yeah. Oh, is that not an illusory wall? Bremy said, I just said I love Tube Dog. That's why I keep one-handing this fucking thing. So when I Alt-Tab out, I one-hand it. Alt or Tab must be bound to the Y button in fucking keyboard controls. This dumbass video game. This isn't Beta Chaos. Oh, this is Beta Chaos already. That sucks for me. Wow, this is really slow. Oh, it goes slower. Wow, you can fucking drift. You can Tokyo Drift ride slam. Bed of Chaos. I was recently reminded Beta Chaos, because of that post where people are saying, it was people joking about the Bed of Chaos being in Elden Ring Night Rain, except it would fit in Elden Ring because that's a game where you actually have a fucking jump button. I was wondering, didn't some of you get into the Elden Ring Nacht-like network test? Have you tried it out yet? I have a gross residue on my fingers now from trying to pry that sweet tart out of Barry's mouth.
Well, I guess you learned your lesson.
I guess I learned my lesson. No! That time I peeked the mic. What, the slide vertex? You do it in a few places. Bremy, Dracula ain't got much money this week for sweet tarts. Fuck. First try in the Bed of Chaos, easiest boss in the game. First trying the Bed of Chaos, not a problem for me. My souls, you shithead! My humanity! I needed those! Fucking Bed of Chaos. Bremy, you can't cut me with this knockoff Edenfield shtick. Alright, back equipping the Havel's ring. I know. Yeah, I don't think it would go very well if I had Bennett Foddy on the stream. I don't think that we would get along. Am I slow rolling? Surely not, right? Getting so mad I'm gonna add another M to my name. Cohen invented being gay and annoying.
That's dead.
That's so true. It's so funny how you said gay and annoying, baby. You're so right about your boyfriend. Also, it's funny that despite Cohen being really gay, they have never been in a relationship with a cis guy. Turns out sometimes gay is more a state of mind. Kinda? Okay, so Bed of Chaos remembers the parts of it you've destroyed, right? Wow, this is... Why do you have to go down a slide at the beginning of the fight? Oh my god, my souls are all the way over there. I should have spent more humanity to kindle. Oh my fucking god. This is awful. I genuinely forgot it could kill you in any other way than knocking you into a pit, if I'm being real. This sucks. God, this sucks. Yo! There we go. Yeah, Azur, the slide is completely meaningless. I don't know why it's there. Gay guy aesthetic Instagram. There's the soul or whatever that's in there. God, what a shitty boss. It looks cool. It looks like precursor to Amygdala, you know? Oh, for fuck's sake! I did not remember that was a thing. Don't I need it to open up the floor down there? Wait, what do I do? Ah! I can't kill it yet, can I? Open up the floor, you jackass. Oh my god. Veep. Oh god, Jesus. Vertex saith, a twink just told me to feel my eggs at New Year's. That's disconcerting. Barry and I were just recently waited on by a twink at a bar where we went. Beans, don't... Beans, don't try to get a new compilation going. But yeah, Barry and I went to like a taco place slash bar the other weekend, and we were being waited on by most nubile twink 2021 to 2023 Philadelphia. Wrong chat! Don't you be discussing my failures in any chat. I kind of feel like I could win this next attempt though, you know? Listen, I know that I talked about first trying Bed of Chaos in a very ironic guise, so as to invite the perception that I would not first try it, but it would have been pretty tight if I first tried it. I wouldn't have booed it. I wouldn't have been like, ah, now the joke isn't as good. I can't believe Bremy doesn't like this thing. I fucking love this thing. It looks like a Commander Keen enemy. We all love Commander Keen. So why wouldn't you love that? Oh, okay. Bremy said that they love it, actually. Bremy, what were you talking about when you said what a dumb enemy? Were you talking about the Bed of Chaos? I remember when I was a kid, I got a Borak Bionicle, and there's a little comic that came with it, and it said that the Borak was dreaming dreams of chaos, but I didn't understand the word chaos When I tried to read it out loud, I said, dreaming dreams of chows. And little could I suspect that in the future, I myself would be dreaming dreams of chows. Stop! What hench? Its arm? I really thought I could make that jump, if I'm being real. I was hoping that I would not have to go to the front of the arena. What, the Mario 64 slide music? What an obnoxious fucking song. And it's the song in so many different parts of Mario 64. Like TikTok Clock and Wing Mario Over the Rainbow. Or not Wing Mario Over the Rainbow, Rainbow Ride. I have a hard time remembering the name Rainbow Ride because it's very similar to Rainbow Road. Obviously, Rainbow Road is a reference to Rainbow Ride. Rainbow Road became a much more prominent title in years to come. Thank you, Stream Elements. It's true. I gotta raise thousands of dollars. It'd be tight if you could donate, viewer. I love you. Mwah. Don't you want to irrevocably change my face forever? The face of the person who you watch on stream often, probably have some attachment to. Honestly, I don't feel like it's gonna be that big of a difference. I was talking about this with Barry last night. I don't really look at like the outline of the face. When I am looking at someone, I look at like the features of the face, like the nose and the eyes and stuff. And those are largely unchanged, going to be unchanged, except for the upper lip. So that's cute, ZJ. Wow! Ah! Fuck! This fucking piece of shit boss. Stop slapping me. It takes all of my healing to recover from your 1-2 slap. Please stop doing it. Okay. Ah! Oh! Get down. Wait, how do you— No! I guess that's not where the platform is. It's not throwing for content. I am absolutely going to fucking unequip the Ring of Favor and Protection one of these days, accidentally. They should let you equip a second Ring of Favor and Protection, because can't you get a second one trading with the Crow, or do you trade the Crow the Ring of Favor and Protection and get something else in return? That might be what it is. What's up, Vertex? How's it going? How's it swinging? Ugh, what a terrible fight. Dude, this is definitely less... This is less terrible than it has been on previous runs for me, because I'm tankier than I have been on previous runs of this game. Yeah, sadly no, Ezra. Well, no, that's not true, Ezra. Bloodborne lets you do that. They're not rings, they're runes. But in the same way that talismans... Thank you, ZJ Mac, for $25. In the same way that talismans in Elden Ring are like rings in Dark Souls, runes in Bloodborne are like rings in Dark Souls. And they let you double up on runes. You can wear as many as 3 copies of the runes with similar effects, like the equivalent of what would be in a Souls game, the regular ring and the +1 ring and the +2 ring. You can equip them all at the same time. So you can have a lot more flasks or a lot more Quicksilver bullets, but there's no reason to get a lot more Quicksilver bullets instead of a lot more flasks, because every flask turns into 5 Quicksilver bullets. I learned this during my gun-only run, which is really the best way to play Bloodborne. You should not be played any other way ever. It's just so much better than using a weapon. Except for the Pthumerian Descendant. The Pthumerian Descendant will fuck you up. Pthumerian Descendant is the one sticking point during a guns-only run of Bloodborne. Blood vials can be exchanged for health or ammunition. No! Are my souls down in the pit, brother man? That is brutal. Come on, bitch. Swoop. I can't believe that still hit me. I can't believe all this shit is still hitting me anyway. Okay. Oh! Heal, you fool! Oh, it's up here. I always think it's in the pit. I didn't realize it was just under the chin. Please pardon. Alright, you stupid little gremlin. Do not you kill me while I'm down here. For a second, I thought that that full yellow health bar was my own, and I was not excited. Alright, well, I could just beat the game now, but I think I will do some other stuff instead. Like, fight Gwendolyn, or...
Oi there, Dean.
Vey, thank you very much for the $100 donation. That's very kind of you. Mwah, mwah. I send you love. I bring you love, like Mr. Burns in that one episode where they think he's an alien.
Bring us love, break your legs.
That really is Mikola. Where am I going? Chamber of the Princess, I guess.
Funny that, canonically, like, talk to him too long, you realize it just makes sense to let him do what he's
Yeah,
trying to do.
Mikola is beautiful and kind, and beloved by all good peoples of the world. And I genuinely, the game does not give you a good reason to oppose him. Homophobia, yeah, basically. Homophobia or some sort of childish reservations about the public expression of incest is good enough for Mikola. He is so excited to fuck his hunky brother. Lord, my lord brother. I like the idea because so many people have complained that it doesn't make any sense narratively for Mikola to resurrect Radahn. And in the base game, it really seems much more like they're telegraphing that Mikola is going to resurrect Godwyn. Because like there are narrative and thematic links between Mikola's followers and Godwyn's followers.
Yeah, who he's constantly linked to.
What did you say? Or Malenia.
Constantly
Yeah, but
linked to
Malenia is guarding where his body used to be. But I like the idea that like Mikola himself cock-blocked Godwyn. Like that Mikola made the, like rather than FromSoft, Mikola was like, oh, but Radahn is so smexy though. And Mikola says smexy because he is on Tumblr in 2012 or something to that effect. I actually don't know when smexy was said or where. Godwyn is so scary, hench. I fucking hate him. He is so rough. I did a Fia Simp playthrough when I did the game bow only, which I never finished because I fucking couldn't fucking beat Radagon bow only. And it is so rough to have to just like go see her and she's at the foot of that horrible fucking thing. She's like, this is my boyfriend. Ezer, I have bad news for you about your so-called son mommy. Her grammar, awful. Oh, this is the way to the painted world, huh? Well, that's okay. I kind of thought I was... No, I want to go to Gwendolyn. Oh my god, can I not pull the lever from... Oh, fucking Christ. Her grammar, whack. The back of her model that doesn't have any polygons, whack. Hate to see the woman I'm interested in the foot of a horrible monstrosity. Entrots, it has been known to happen. So the thing that fucks me up about this elevator is that I think it has 3 settings. I often have difficulty finding my way to, I almost called him Mikola, finding my way to Gwendolyn's room. Is this a... No, this is the upper level of the cathedral. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit Gwendolyn. We'll find out. It's gonna be bad news for me if he kills me. Ah, shit. I never got the damn Firekeeper soul from the Duke's Archives. I was speeding through Duke's Archives. Oh, hey. What the fuck? Who the fuck are... How did you... Whatever. I was speeding through the Duke's Archives because I wanted to beat Seath at the end of last stream, which I did rather handily. Rather handily. Now this would be a drop-off that would kill me, so I won't go over there. See, this is what always confuses me because I feel like, oh, there's the, you know, when the elevator's up, it doesn't go to Gwendolyn. When the elevator's down, it doesn't go to Gwendolyn. But you are wrong. There's a third setting. Yes, Hench, it's great. My favorite part of Gwendolyn is his snake legs. You know, I really am sort of like a flesh VTuber already with all my little noises. I think that VTubing will be a very natural transition for me when I'm in recovery from my surgery. Okay, don't go in there. All right, Barry, okay, all right. I know, Barry, I've never seen one that size attached to a human being before. Flesh VTuber? Not quite a streamer, Todd. As I feel like a streamer would be more like a northern lion. Whereas I am cute and I go, Wah! The thing is that if I die to Gwendolyn, I'm not going to be respawning at this here bonfire. I'm going to be respawning at a far distant bonfire. Oh, this is nice. I don't need the ring in order to enter. Yeah, I'm getting the Serial Experiments Lane surgery. I think that's a DS fix issue, the constant vibration.
First thou offendeth the God.
Nope, no, absolutely not. Bad grammar. Thou seest. Thou offendest, it should be, if it's present tense.
Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
Commenceth, go to hell. Your grammar's bad too! I'm fucking you up. Get over here, boy. Whoa. Careful now. Ah! Oh, that will go through the pillar. You want to watch out for that. Not these, though. Those won't go through the pillar. Wow, it's just like fighting Aldrich, Devourer of the Gods. It's just like funny Aldrich. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. I know that you can chase him to the end. I don't think I'm going to have to, though. It is a lot like fighting funny Aldrich, Devourer of Gods. Which I might do soon. I was actually thinking I would stream, if you can fucking believe it, viewer, I was actually thinking I might stream Dark Souls 2 after this.
Hey.
Area Twink can't stand 4 hits from a club. I mean, last time I tried to take 4 hits at the club. You don't even want to know, viewer. I don't want to go to that club, Amber. That club sounds scary.
Not.
I should go in order? Okay. What does that mean? Wouldn't Dark Souls 2 be the next in order? No, you asshole! Why did you run? Oh, okay, there we go. Or,
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark,
are you sure you don't mean swathdeth?
an eternal curse upon thee.
Oh, okay, Bremy. If Dark Souls 2 has no haters, that means I'm dead. Nah, yeah, I'll play Dark Souls 2 after this. Why not? I might even stream it today if I can't squeeze enough content out of this. But I think that I could squeeze functionally infinite content out of this because I could just go fight Manus, Father of the Abyss, and never win because my build is too slow. Do they have the transgender ring in Dark Souls 1? They don't, right? Oh, but there is a chest over here. What's in it? Oh, right. Recently started Scholar of the First Sin for the first time after beating Dark Souls 2 Original years ago. Some of the new enemy placements are baffling. Having an ogre in the first area in the river is such a choice trademark. Yeah, I played Scholar. Here's the thing. I think that when I stream Dark Souls 2, I'm going to put the first playthrough tag on it. Because, well, I did stream Scholar of the First Sin before. Number one, it was a long time ago. And number two, I had a shock collar on. It was shocking me every time I died. I think that might have colored my impression of the game. Okay, well, it's cool that I just beat Gwendolyn. Now let's go to the painting. Oh, wait, let me level up. Is there a soft cap for HP in this game? Probably, right? It's none of my business. Also, is this medium rolling? That looks like medium rolling. Now, in Trots, you might think so, but consider that while I was being shocked, I was also playing Dark Souls 2, so not a great deal, is it? The game feel in Dark Souls 2, like, it is ugly visually, absolutely, but, like, the game feel just kind of sucks ass. Like, the animations and the way that they respond or don't respond to your inputs, the way your character just sort of glides over shit. The entire thing feels very floaty and glidey and unreal in comparison to the first game in a way that I detest. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'll just be picking this shit up. I'm sure you don't mind.
You're gonna play?
No. High adaptability, I guess.
Yeah, everybody gets certain that, but I recommend Dark Pyro.
Somebody in chat was saying that.
Dark Pyro is super fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's quality, intelligence, faith.
Hmm.
And pyromancy are sort of scale off the stat. Have one casting thing in each hand.
Do you have any deodorant over there by any chance?
You saying I smell bad?
No, I'm saying I smell bad.
I don't.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's alright. I forgive you. Zebra, I'm not sure. Thanks, Frampus. Zebra, I'm not sure if that makes it better. Welcome to the painted world. I wish I could zoom out the camera here because the painted world of Ariamis is legit so beautiful. It's gorgeous. I love it. It's wonderful. It's such a beautiful little time capsule to the earliest stages of development. It feels kind of like Demon's Souls. I mean, there is a phalanx enemy. Oh, guys, check this out. Bleh. That feels good. I'm glad I can do that. It doesn't come up that often, but when it does, I'm glad I have it. See, I just tried to do it, but I tried to do it again. Bleh. Wow, that did no damage. That's terrible. What the fuck, man? What's the point of it? It's literally just a downgrade from the kick if it does little damage. The kick is good because it deals no damage. You can use it to reposition NPCs. Don't those bulbous-headed guys toxic you or something to that effect? Yeah, I can hear it going froosh. Tessa did that at MagFest, so no one would believe me if you yeah, no. Nice try, regular Zebra. In real life, the head parasites are a lot more stealthsome than they are here in Dark Souls 1. So, it's actually really hard to tell that I even have an egg on top of my head. And I think that even if you got some sort of photographic evidence of my skull splitting open and a worm coming out and killing you, people would probably just say it was photoshopped. AI, now, that's right, I forgot. I cannot hit this fucking rat, man. I'm out of... Ooh, I'm out of Blooming Purple Moss Clump. That's not ideal.
Carry on, good.
Very droll. Very droll. Very droll, even. Fuck. Can you make that jump? I feel like you probably can't. Nah, fuck it. I do still have 10 flasks, but I believe it took me around 9 flasks to not die of toxic last time I got it inflicted on me. So, perhaps not ideal. Hello. Also, I would have to try not to take any additional damage, like I just did. Stop taking additional damage. Oh my god, there's still so much of the toxic bar left. This is horrendous. Don't you fuck with me, man on the ledge. What game will I play after this run? Well, Frampus, I was actually just musing this very question. Ah! Oh, this sucks. I don't know where I am now. Oh well. Happens all the time in the painted world, honestly. Look at that dude. Look at these dudes. Ha 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 ha. Can I get the other one as well? Fuck! I don't know where I am. Dude, this toxic is just like not ticking down. Terrible, terrible. Oh, that's a nice table. I like all the like bird shit on it. That's a good detail. I think that's what that was. I mean, no, Brannigan's, it would probably be Scholar Dark Souls 2, because I feel like that's easier to get.
Yeah, you know the DLCs.
Ember has a lot to say in favor of Scholar.
Also like a Kaizo.
It's like a Kaizo. That is not enticing.
Yes.
Thank you, Amber. It was a very special stream for somebody. Don't worry, I'm wearing a top under this. Had a dream once where Jerry shot Tom with a gun and he died. The rest of the episode was all the characters crying, going to the funeral, etc. This is a copy pasta. But I initially thought you were talking about Jerry Seinfeld, which would be very funny. Soul of a brave warrior. Okay, I've been down there. Is that not a copy pasta? It sounded like a copy pasta. It even had a typo in it. Hi, AK. How's it going? I really wish I hadn't fallen down here. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. What, there's a second Mark? Fuck off. Dude, the toxic meter is ticking down so fucking slowly. It's unreal. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you, Ezra. Okay, I'm out here now. Let's go down in the hole. Ah! I'm fine. I think I might have peaked the mic there. I apologize. I'm trying to do that less. Oh, hi, Crow Demon. These are from whom you grind Proof of a Concord kept in Dark Souls 1. They're so odd. That's why they're here. Undead liver working very slowly. Yeah, the undead get high for days. Holy Christ! That was sick. Hell yeah, man. Who needs a fire damage? Who needs a shield? Was lightning damage new for this game? I don't think they had lightning damage in Demon's, right? Demon Souls, the only two types of damage were magic and fire, right? Correct? Is that correct? You had sex with a cleaning woman on the desk in your office? Cute, Ezra. Where's the damn lever? I thought it was like here at the... Oh no, that just rotates when you pull the lever. I could go get invaded by that guy while I'm toxic. That would be a terrible idea. That's actually an incredible question. Where is the lever? I think it's in... Is it in the choich? Is it in the building here? Do not go uphill. I mean upstairs. Oh, it just opens. Ezer, thank you so much for the gift sub. I'm sure Painting of Open Ass appreciates it. Even though we may not appreciate them. What's up here? No, I know what's up here. Some nonsense. Wait, what's down here? I don't know what's down here. It seems like a way down into the bone wheel zone. The zone wheel bone. I'm not super into that concept. Okay, through here. Don't say that about your loyal viewers, Tessa. Or are there two kinds of poison? Yeah, no, probably Pokemon, if we're being honest. It was probably because of funny Pokemon. It's locked! Oh, there's a lever down below stairs. With the bone wheels, that's right. Okay, let me go fight that one guy. They didn't call it concussion? I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that a first edition thing? Lies of P does have two status conditions, one of which is called shock, one of which is called electric shock, because the non-electric shock is meant to be like concussive shock. Backseat Gamer, welcome. I do have a big stick, that's true. I've never used this weapon before, but people in my chat were recommending it when I started this run. Also because I started as Deprived, and of course Deprived starts with a somewhat smaller than this, but still quite respectable stick. I think I will pick up these items. I don't see any problem with that. Yo, King in Yellow, get your dumb ass out here. Thank you. What's all this then? Uh-oh. Yeah. There we go. He's the King in Yellow, yeah. Pick up a bunch of stuff that I can't see because it's showing Xanthus King Jeremiah was defeated on the screen at the moment. Go over here and rest, and then I get to do the rest of the level. And we love that. We love having fun in the Painted World. I'm actually having a pretty good time in the Painted World this time. I feel like I had a bad time in the Painted World last time I streamed this. I don't remember what build I was using last time I streamed this. Maybe that was my Souls Level 1 run, but I remember having a much harder time with literally everything. Harmf. Glomph. As I mentioned, Amber and I have been watching a lot of Evangelion, and it's the first time Amber's ever seen it. And it's really, really, really funny how much she absolutely fucking detests Asuka. Oh, also, not too long ago, me and Amber and Cohen, see, we're all in a group chat, and we're having a little conversation. There was that meme going around. It's like, haha, what four fictional characters are you most like? And we were all doing each other, and also, well, and also coming up with, you know, that's that sort of like, humiliatingly self-absorbed thing that it's best to do privately in the company of friends and not post publicly where other people will see it. But I put Shinji in my list of fictional characters that I was like. And right now we're at like halfway through Evangelion, and Amber said, Shinji has too much of a positive outlook to be like me. Can you believe that, viewer? I know, right, Premi? Amber also said she was surprised I didn't put the guy from True Detective on mine, so I guess I could swap Shinji out for him if I need a more suicidally depressed character. But then again, you know, like I said, we're halfway through, and it may be that as we continue watching, Amber will discover ways that Shinji is like me. Bremy, the other three were Nauta, Fooly Cooly, Howl Howl's Moving Castle, and Gary King from The World's End. Tellingly, I did not put any women on my own list, and Amber and Cohen's lists for me were, I think, exclusively women. Thank you, Entrots. I can see Howl too. When I close my eyes, I can still see him. Hi. I think I've been down here when I've been toxic. Jesus fucking Christ, regular Zebra. You know, fucking Cohen told me I was like Rose as well. Schlonk. Get back here, Bone Wheel. Yeah, no, Entrots. I was pleasantly surprised to find, reading the book Howl's Moving Castle, in which Howl is largely presented quite differently from his movie counterpart. I was nevertheless pleasantly surprised to find that him oozing green slime was part of the book. It's actually very specific. The author says green slime. And in fact, when Howl is feeling sad or melodramatic in multiple scenes thereafter, he threatens his apprentice and Sophie with that he'll bring the green slime back. He's very, he's even prissier in the book than he is in the movie. He's like very whiny and he needs attention all the time. And like he catches a cold and then he goes up to his room and magically magnifies the sounds of his coughing and hacking and sneezing so that it's like deafening throughout the entire house so that people have to come up and pay attention to him. Stream Elements, you make an excellent point. I do have to raise an exorbitant amount of money to cover my facial feminization surgery, and it would be more than I could hope if the kind viewer could spare some money of their own to help me in this effort. Let's not be real, Ezer. I don't agree with that characterization. Yeah, no, Entrots, he's like me too. I did learn something odd about Howl in his book incarnation that I would say is not preserved in the movie. But I'm not going to just say it in case any of you guys want to read the book. Viewer, post in chat if you would not like me to say the aspect of Howl's character that is not in the movie, because it is kind of a big thing about his character in the book. But are you fucking kidding me? But if nobody says that they don't want me to say it, I'm just gonna say it. Glug. What was the name of the pathetic guy in the Elden Ring DLC? Oh, Torvald. What was his name? He's only good at poison. He's as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I don't know. I'm not gonna get it. Tiolier. Hey, I got the first letter right. Schloop. Okay, nobody's saying they don't want me to say the thing about Howl. So in the movie Howl's Moving Castle, the one setting on the wheel on the door, if he turns it to black, he like phases out into some sort of nether realm. And at the end of the movie, Sophie goes through it and she's like in the past and she sees Howl catching the falling star. In the book, that black setting on the door does not go to another realm as such. It goes to Wales in real life because Howl is not from the magic world. He's from Wales in real life. He goes back to Wales, and it's Wales in the 1980s. He's Welsh, and his sister is there, and she has a kid, and her kid is like playing video games, shitty 80s video games on the computer. And Howl's like, hey, is my Jeep still in the garage? I gotta drive this Jeep around Wales because I lost one of my magic spells through the black setting on the door. I gotta go find it. And then he and Sophie and his apprentice Michael, who I would say is quite different from the child in the book, they all get in the car and they drive around Wales. And then Howell meets his nephew's elementary school teacher and he goes, "Awooga!" And starts trying to get into her pants. That's a really fun part of Howell's characterization that's quite different from the movie, which is that in the book, he habitually dates, you would say, as courts, girls up until the point where they give it up, and then he loses interest in them and ghosts them forever. And like Michael and Calcifer are talking about how they have to deal with like dads and brothers and aunts and parents coming around to the various like not the various nexuses of the moving castle and all the various towns. They show up with like pitchforks and hat pins looking for Howell, and they have to cover for him because he keeps on fucking girls and then ghosting them. And he does it to Sophie's sister in the book. No, Entrance, I'm not making it up at all. He does this constantly. He's a huge fuckboy. He's a Welsh fuckboy. And he was on the rugby team in his... I can't tell if it's his local, like, neighborhood rugby team or if it's, like, a college rugby team. Because he did go to college, and I don't understand how rugby works in Wales. But he wears a rugby jersey when he's back in Wales. He like, transfigures his wizard robe into a rugby jersey. Oh my fuck! No, don't kill me! No, you killed me! You think Diana Wynne Jones is ready for experience? His name is Howell, by the way, in case Howell doesn't sound super Welsh. When he goes to Wales, people are calling him H-O-W-E-L-L, Howell, which even just the syllable split makes it sound more Welsh to my ears. Hey baby, I was telling the viewers about how Howell's from Wales.
Oh yeah.
And how he's a fuckboy, he keeps fucking girls and then ghosting them and making it everybody else's problem.
Yeah, and you could be like, he's just like me.
He's just like me! Well, except for the part where, see, I would have to fuck girls in order to fuck them and ghost them. I'm gonna ignore that hollow over there. Hello. I won't ignore this hollow. Immediately toxic. Love it. Love to see it. Howl is big stick, and that is all? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, is that a rugby thing? Oh my fuck. I didn't even mean to chug that, dude. These crow demons gotta ease the fuck up, brother. No! They're pecking my head off again. Stop it. Oh shit, I'm one-handing now, because I must have mashed the Y button at some point there. There we go. Thought this was a bit, but yeah, no, he's Howell Jenkins. I guess Jenkins is a Welsh last name. Oh, there's the souvenir of reprisal. That's true, Beans. They are trying to get the worm. It makes sense they were pecking through my skull. They're trying to get the worm in there.
They're trying to get the worm in there.
I feel like I said that with a sort of Toru, a Fruits Basketian lilt.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I think more Momiji than Toru.
Boy?
Yes, Momiji's the boy. Excited to show you guys Fruits Basket. Amber thinks it looks like visually like absolute shit. Amber has nothing but bad things to say about how it looks. She laughs every time she sees it. Especially when she sees the pretty boys. God, that camera shake is excessive. Whee! Oh my god! I liked her Dark series of Dirkholm, Dark Lord of Dirkholm series about a guy who does biomancy and has griffin kids and gets coerced into being the Dark Lord for isekai tourists from the real world. That does sound up her alley, Garrulus, now that I've read Howls. I have to say that I think that Hayao Miyazaki's decision to remove whales from the story brings a lot of gravitas and a lot of like suspension of disbelief buy-in that maybe might not have been preserved if he kept whales. There we go. It's so fucking funny.
There's like no reason.
I don't understand why he ever goes back to Wales. Like, oh, he misses his home. But in the magical land of Oz, Howl is like an all-powerful sorcerer lord. Like, he is infamous, he's feared, and he makes good money doing magic for people under his alter egos. And then he goes back to Wales, and he's like, hi, sister, how's your son, comma, my nephew? And she goes, fuck off, you're a fucking dickhead,
Welsh accent.
layabout asshole. I can't do a Welsh accent, I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. I've never learned. I would do it if I could, but I can't. She goes, fuck off, you fucking asshole. You got a degree in magic spells or some shit. Why don't you get a real fucking job? Lazy dickhead bastard. And he's like, hey, is my Jeep still in the garage? And she says, well, you've got the only key, so I don't know how I could sell it. And then he goes up to his nephew's room and he's like, hey, nephew. And his nephew won't talk to him because his nephew's playing shitty 80s video games on the computer. And so then he unplugs the computer so his nephew will pay attention to him. And his nephew goes, you fucking piece of shit, Uncle Howl. I hate you so much. It's really phenomenal. Yeah, Brannigans. Although it would have been nice to hear, because Christian Bale is English originally and not American, which is the accent that he's doing in Howl's Moving Castle. I think it would have been interesting, like, can he do a Welsh accent? He's from right next to there. He could do a better Welsh accent on the spot than I could, I'm sure. Who needs a moving castle when you've got a Jeep in Wales? For the record, I don't think they ever say what kind of car it is, but they say that it's old and junky, and I imagine an old beat-up Jeep. Can't fuck a bird in the back of a Jeep in Oz. They can fuck in the back of his moving castle. That's better. Evidently not, as he likes to go slumming. Hello, gentlemen. I'm glad I didn't misremember that these things deal toxic. Oh, fuck. I'm glad I didn't misremember that these things do toxic, but also I kind of wish they didn't because it's extremely, yeah, dangerous. Yeah. Entrots, it's real. I was as surprised as anyone. It's not a late reveal either. It's like in the middle of the book. He gives a spell to Michael, and Michael's like, I can't make heads or tails of this spell. And then when he shows it to Howl again, Howl's like, this isn't the spell I gave you. And it turns out that it's his nephew's English homework. It's a poem from a real life poet that his nephew got for English homework. And so he's like, ah, the spell must have escaped into Wales. Well, time to go to Wales. And then he goes to Wales and he like puts Michael in skinny jeans and he wears a big Welsh rugby thing on it for himself. And he just leaves Sophie in her ugly old lady dress because she's just an old lady. Yes, Garrulus, it's that one. Schlonk. Blonk. Howl commits tax evasion. Well, he certainly isn't declaring any fucking income, because all his income is in gold doubloons from the dukes and the kings in the land of Oz.
They really kill you all.
Yeah, the British IRS, I don't know what they're called, will really get you on that doubloon tax. Who collects taxes in England? The king? Goes door to door with a bag like Halloween. HMRC, thank you. I mean, he's not even living there 90% of the time. Although it does seem, it's kind of sad. In the book, his bedroom window looks out onto, his bedroom window in the moving castle looks out onto his sister's backyard where she like plays with her kid. And it is sort of sad that he just usually doesn't go there and watches them from the window. But they don't seem to like him very much. He should just send some of the doubloons back to his sister in Wales. Maybe she would hate him less. You know, actually though, now that I think about it, especially given the context that he goes back to Wales and he sees his nephew's English teacher and is like, awooga. Maybe Wales is just like, it broadens his base of girls to fuck and then ghost. And it's really easy to ghost a girl. First of all, before cell phones exist, because it's 1980s Wales. And second of all, when you can literally leave the planet. Like, maybe that's why his sister hates him so much, because the Welsh girls he ghosts show up to her. What a fucking piece of shit. He's great, I love him. Also, I don't think his hair turns black in the book. Maybe it does at the very end. But in the movie, it turns black as soon as the mishap with the hair dye happens. In the book, after the snafu with the hair dye happens, his hair is just like pink for the rest of the book. It's like pinkish strawberry blonde like I used to have when I was still blonde and I'd get my hair re-dyed. What a tremendous faggot. In the 1980s, no less. He's not even E-boy. He's pre-E-boy. Do you think that the undead dragon is still weak to lightning? Quiet, Bremy. Who are you even talking about right now besides Howl? What the fuck? I didn't know that.
You do love that, don't you?
Shut up. I don't know who either of you are talking about.
No, you don't?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Who are you talking about? Bremy? Oh, don't you fucking say that Kamina, don't you call Kamina a scumbag.
Yes, he is.
Don't you dare call Kamina hero of the age. Who do you think you are? I am himself. Don't you dare call Kamina a scumbag. He is so beautiful and so strong. And he would have killed those anti-spirals in half as many episodes. Frampus, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear Kamina slander in my chat. He's so fucking cool. Damn, this thing is scary. And Trot saith, Tess, if you're attracted to him, that automatically makes him kind of a scumbag. Yeah, Barry, but did you perhaps watch Gurren Lagann before you learned you were attracted to men? I loved him as soon as I mean, I didn't watch Gurren Lagann until recently, but I have a hard time believing that even if I watched it as a kid, I wouldn't have liked Kamina. Like, I liked Kaji and the teacher from Kill la Kill.
Kaji.
Yes, of course you like, you like Kaji? Do tell.
Yeah, I like him. Fun.
Yeah, he is fun. It's cute that Shinji and Kaji have a very positive relationship. They're like both taking care of Misato. Asuka's the one who's like, Kaji, why won't you do statutory rape with me? And he says, no, that's okay. And then she gets her little heart broken. Shinji doesn't really give a shit if Misato is fucking Kaji. Schlonk. How do you, oh, do you have to punch it? There we go. For some reason, the punch jumping attack specifically returns enemies to their default pose.
Do you like
I did not like G Starwind. He's a little bratty for my taste. I think he acts like an 18-year-old. Yeah, I forget how old he is. He's like 19 or something. Yeah, and I think he acts like it, which is, you know, great veracity in storytelling, but I do not like him. Don't call Spike a scumbag.
I got you kidding?
Anyway, that's the same trick I used to reset Kath to his default position, which made him stretch out when he talked to me again. It's the jumping punch that does it. Anyway. It's the perfect thing. What? Is that TC Tuggers? What's the perfect thing? Oh no, it's Calico Cut Pants. Boy, there sure are a lot of niche clothing applications in I Think You Should Leave. Hey, Barry, why do you smell so good? What did you just put on over there? Oh, of course, it's the scented eyeshadow. Bum, ba-na-na. Whoa, you guys are really crowding around the door, huh? Fucking relax, Jesus. It was really, really funny. Last night, Amber and I were watching whatever. Kaji is always doing shit that is fit to get him shot in the head. And I said so last night when he was like in an abandoned warehouse, waiting, just like standing there, waiting for somebody else to show up so he could do his counterintelligence thing. I was thinking, like, Kaji, this is the kind of place where you get shot in the head. And I think less than 5 minutes after that scene, Misato puts a gun to his head. Yeah, Misato comes up behind him and puts a gun to his head. He loves getting shot in the head. Yes, bad boys do love. Hey, Spike loves it too.
Like a suicidally depressed.
Yes.
He's just like a high energy.
Yes, high energy depressive is a very accurate characterization of Spike Spiegel. Maybe this is it. The one I won't come back from. Just kidding. If I did, would you miss me?
I do a bunch of shots of mouth on the barrel of your.
Regular Zebra, don't worry. Just chill out, brother. Watch the stream. That's what I have done on those occasions when I have legally consumed, legally obtained THC in excess of what I can consume without having a horrible time. Might I suggest twitch.tv/strongbadegirl and or the Congress of Vienna. Schlonk. Whoa! Everything's fine. I love the Congress of Vienna. I love hearing information I already know. It's very soothing to me. Reminds me of the beginning of The Lord of the Rings when it talks about how most hobbits can't read. In the foreword concerning hobbits, we're talking about how most hobbits can't read, and the hobbits that can read like books filled with things they already know, laid out nice and plain and direct language. Yes. Correct, MK. Did Barry tell you about that? Yeah, we watched the Ritsuko hacker episode of Evangelion last night. And literally at the beginning of the episode, Ritsuko gets on a computer and types some code for like a quick patch extremely quickly. And Amber and I simultaneously said MK to each other. Okay, where the fuck is the crank that you crank to get to the boss here? Because I forget. Hi. Yeah, Ritsuko is a very MK-coded character because she shows up anytime there's like a computer problem, and her character trait is that she solves the computer problem. Oh no, the angel that's like a bacteria but also a computer virus is infecting our computer. Quick, get Ritsuko to a keyboard.
I love how that just fucking goes away.
Yeah, well no, it's... So earlier in the episode they say they're going to program it with like a self-destructive program. They don't actually show them doing that, but that's the implication is that that's what they do to it. I also like how Gendo lies to the gay old men at the multicolored table and says that that angel attack never happened. But then he continues calling the subsequent angels, because they're going through the angels in order. Like the angels from Abrahamic, like occult stuff. They're going through them in order. And then after the one that's like cells, but also computer virus, which he says didn't exist, he like skips that one and keeps naming them in order after that. It's like, okay, you obviously lied about that one. Kabbalah.
Yeah.
Gendo is such a fucking ass. I love how confrontational Shinji is about his dad being a piece of shit. The episode where Shinji sees his dad's burnt hands for the first time, he's like, what the hell is that? How did that happen? And Ritsuko says, oh yeah, there is a malfunction during a test of Unit 0. Rei was in a lot of danger. Your dad actually burned his hands prying open the superheated entry plug casing himself. And Shinji says, bullshit! Which feels very sudden and jarring in the middle of that conversation, but also, yeah, I mean, his dad is a massive piece of shit. Is that crank down below? Did I just miss it? I could have sworn that I cranked it. Bonk. Bonk. It's also really funny how, like, not slick they are about... Shh, Todd. It's really funny how not slick they are about Gendo fucking Rei. In Rei 1, Shinji's like, Rei is so distant. Rei never talks to anyone. Also, my dad is an asshole to everyone. And then he's watching from inside the Eva as Gendo walks up to Rei and she runs up to him like... And he's smiling as he talks to her.
Hey, there's lots of reasons a guy who's never...
No, I don't think there's a lot of reasons why a guy who's never nice to anyone might be nice to just one girl. I think there's just the one reason. And also, Rei is in the helicopter that picks Gendo up from looking at his wife's grave. In the episode where he and Shinji look at his wife's grave. That is true, regular zebra. There we go. His dad does fucking hate him is the thing. Shinji's dad is so awful to him. Shinji was like, there's a scene where Shinji's thinking about his dad, and it plays audio clips of his dad saying, leave, and good work, Shinji. Like, these are the only two impressions Shinji has of his father. Dad, I'm supposed to call you because I qualified for the advanced placement class, and they want to do an interview with my parent. Fuck off! Fucking bring it to Misato. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Why do they even make those kids go to school in the first place? Don't they have a steady enough job preventing the apocalypse? Such as they can. Such as only they can, says Barry. Yeah, Barry, I told them that you said that Shinji has too cheery of an outlook to be like me.
Yeah.
That's very grim.
Like, go with the flow.
Amber says, and he's too go with the flow.
Yeah.
I guess unlike Naota, who is angry a lot of the time.
Like, why are we doing it like this, actually? Like, I would call in Misato, and I'd be like, Shinji, you do this, and you'd be like, no, I'm gonna keep doing the thing I'm already doing that's not working.
You make me sound like Asuka. MK, no, don't laugh, please. There's nothing more useless than a housebroken male. Shinji should have a gunbuster picture frame of his dad telling him to fuck off. Father! Oh, here's the crank. There we go. 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 Okay, MK. Fine, I'll just accept backseating from everyone for the rest of my life. Don't they scold Shinji for just always doing what he's told? Oh! Watch out for the bone wheel. Did I see the words Shelley Duvall in chat? Did I hallucinate that? I might have just seen Duke Vulture's username and thought it said Duvall. Please heal. Hey, bone wheel shield. Probably not Duke Vulture, but none of us will. Hey, Amber, how do you feel about Shelley Duvall? She is very beautiful, I agree. That's the main thing I was thinking about. Is there a way out of here, or is this just a little dead end for you to get toxic while you're trying to contend with the bone wheel skeletons? I love that one picture of Shelley Duvall where she's like prancing. She's wearing shoes. Suspect is hatless. Repeat, hatless. For fuck's sake. Oh, okay, here, good. Oh! Please deliver me. This is a spare, oh God in mercy, spare me type situation with regard to the toxic and my amount of health and my lack of healing. I think we're about to bounce though. Nice. Good God, I have so much health. Stream Elements, my beloved. I couldn't have done this without you. Thank you so much for reminding the chat that I am in fact trying to get an expensive surgery that my insurance won't cover all of, and I can't fight them about it because the surgery might not even be legal in 2 weeks, let alone another fucking year, which is probably how long it would fucking take to budge them on that. Sorry, I got mad there for a second. Anyway, you could help me, viewer, by giving me some money now. That's true, I will reveal a prophecy. I have insight into the course of the world in the next few years, and I'm sure you guys would be super excited to learn about that. I know that if there's one thing that would improve my outlook, it's information about the future. Demon, thank you for the $10 donation. Large Titanite. Bitch, I got a max upgraded weapon. Who the hell do you think I am? I guess I like scumbag guys. The evidence seems to be overwhelming.
I'm me.
Prophetic Zebra, thank you for the $10.
Who art thou? One
Good
of
grammar.
us thou art not.
Good grammar.
If thou hast mistaken
If she doesn't make any
this
grammatical
world,
mistakes,
plunged
I'm not
down
going
from
to
the plank of
attack her.
hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
So I got some bad news. She said thine desires. It's just thy desires. So,
Thou must return it
Okay.
whence thou came. This land I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
thy death, darling, not thine death. Death doesn't start with a vowel, it's just thy. Godspeed you.
But why?
Seekest thou, seekest thou. Somebody did not understand that eth and est are two different forms. Because I feel like they're used utterly interchangeably here. Oh, do I not have the prayer gesture because I didn't talk to Fucko? I just killed him. Alright, I'll bow then. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Rose. Hi. No, I'm sorry. I like her. She is cute. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do an all bosses run. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's a boss. I'm sorry. I remember watching a video where a guy said that it shouldn't have snapped to a cutscene here. You should have had to like actually walk off and show faith in Priscilla. Thank you, Rose. Yeah, that's where this game is lacking. It's not obtuse enough.
Yeah.
Damn, look at they're fucking squatted up back there. Jesus. I mean, if you like the obtuse shit, like if you're Obtusy fan 99, then I can understand. Wait, that's gonna send me back into the painting. Oh, it didn't actually. Interesting. No, MK! Don't slander me. That's not true, Rose. I wouldn't say that. Duke Vulture, it's not a helmet. It's the egg. Is it Rose, I'm sure Rose knows about the egg. Rose, check it out. Bleh. Bleh. Nice. That's right, it's eggy head. It's actually wormy head now. Duke Vulture didn't know about this, apparently. Duke Vulture has never been an egghead. Tragic. Cringe. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? I have to go to the fucking DLC. I want to do all bosses. Oh, wait, that would involve doing all bosses. Am I missing any other bosses, though? I did Moonlight Butterfly. I did Sif. I did all of the Lord Souls bosses. The Hydra does not count as a boss, even remotely. Don't even trip. Yeah, I'll do Calamite. I mean, I am doing lightning damage. I don't think Catamite? I don't think Calamite is gonna be crazy. Calamite is, I think, the name of the aliens in the To Serve Man episode of The Twilight Zone. The ones played by that very tall, bald guy. But Calamite is the dragon in the DLC, but I don't think he's gonna be too tough for me.
Calamite is what you are.
Very good, darling. Calamite and fuck kingdom. Meetin' who? What? I always think about Steve Harvey saying, thought about killing myself. John Awakens, thank you so much for the follow. One demon is the boss of the other two. Oh, yeah. The Mr. Burns demons. They're really fun. They should have added a Smithers class demon as well. With like a spiky head. Flat spiky head to complement the Mr. Burns class demons. Why am I... Oh, because I couldn't warp from that bonfire. That makes sense. Okay, I gotta go down to rescue Dusk, which I still haven't done. You know what I really need to do even before then, though, is get the damn rusted iron ring. Oh, really, Rose? The Baldur Knight with the crossbow? I'm so sorry. He's interesting to me because he's the only Baldur Knight who has that crossbow. I've never forgotten him. I'm sorry. I've been having a lot of trouble with like consistent aggro enemies this run because I'm not using any kind of a shield except for this one, but I can't actually block with it because I need to be able to have both hands on my weapon because I don't have enough strength to use it. Fuck! Because I don't have enough. That's so much damage. I don't have enough strength to use it otherwise. I miss the catacombs. The catacombs are sick, man. I don't love the Tomb of the Giants, but the catacombs, if you just trim out the part of the Tomb of the Giants in between, oh, Patches is still here, in between Pinwheel and that area in the tomb with all of the lesser pinwheels and the respawning baby skeletons who toxic you. Like, if you just trim out the dark part of the Tomb of the Giants, the rest of it is great. Oh shit! What's up? What's happening? Conventions?
Don't jerk me
Oh,
around.
Vertex,
fella.
thank you very, 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 very much for the $50 donation. That's so kind. Hang on. I need to look something up really quick. Oh, Rose, you're playing Twilight Imperium, a game of galactic conquest in which 3 to 6 players take on the role of one of 17 factions vying for galactic domination. Oh, okay, I'll reveal the prophecy. Here, let me, this may be a minor positive note, but it is a positive note nonetheless, and I feel like people could really use those about the future these days. I will actually survive the next 4 years. I will still be alive. I don't know if I'll still be streaming. I would be very glad if streaming remained a good enough source of income for me that I could still be doing it in 4 years. But I will actually still be living at the conclusion of those 4 years. And now if I'm not, it'll be bitterly ironic. Also, Dunkin' Donuts will discontinue the Jelly Cruller. Something which I believe has already been discontinued for at least a decade. It'll be because you killed me. Yeah, MK, you gonna Phil Hartman me? I guess we would have to be in a relationship. That's true! I curled up in an egg and I had the egg head. Hello, undead creatures. It would be worse because it's a friend version. Yeah, that is worse. It'll be like Judas. I know, right, Rose? Rose, earlier when I was in the Painted World, the crows were like pecking my brains out, and people said it was because they were trying to get at the worm. And it's true, they probably were trying to get at the worm. Bleh. It does look really yummy. It reminds me of a bee larva for the rusted iron ring, Bremy. It reminds me of a bee larva, which birds famously love to eat when they can get them. The crusty iron ring. Crusty with a K. Interesting that both SpongeBob and The Simpsons, 2 works of 90s animation, independently landed on Krusty with a K. Oh, hey man, I forgot you existed, sorry. As a humorous misspelling. Is it a coincidence? Or was SpongeBob perhaps looking over its shoulder at its neighbor's homework? Hey man. Nice. No, regular zebra. Those 2 instances of spelling Krusty with a K are the only times any word that is traditionally spelled with a C has been misspelled through the application of a K in any work of media. I also like that, MK. I like the end of the episode of SpongeBob where, oh man, I bet somebody's made this edit. I would love to see it. You remember the end of the episode of SpongeBob where they're like, then who's been flickering the lights? And it's 1920s silent movie Nosferatu, and they say, Nosferatu. I would love to see an edit of that where instead of the 20s version, it's the Robert Eggers version. Brannigan, thank you for the, wow, 6 month in advance sub. I appreciate that. Nosferatu, and then it cuts to his dick. I saw Jade for the first time in a while because I got dinner. God, the other day, I believe it was Wednesday, I had a doctor's appointment. Excuse me. Yes, instead of the 1920s version, the 2020s version. I'm afraid we did smack Stray Demon already. The other day I had a doctor's appointment, and in addition to taking 3 vials of blood, which is normal, they take my blood all the time. They take that amount of my blood all the time. I got the flu and the COVID vaccines at the same time, and if you're thinking Tessa seems like kind of late in the season to get them, well, I was gonna get them in November, but I didn't have insurance briefly in November. And I told my doctor that, and she said, please come anyway, we won't charge you. We just want you to be well, which is very kind of them. This is why you go to a community health center that charges on a curve. But anyway, I didn't know that. So yeah, I was bloodless, and also I got both vaccines kicking around in me. Yeah, Duke Vulture. I had to go meet Ellen and her wife and Jade for dinner that night. Oh my god. I was leaving the house. I was like physically weak as a kitten, really, like Tiolier. And I had a horrible stomach ache and I got a headache. And then I sat down to dinner and I was like I could barely eat anything. I went home and I just fell asleep. Even yesterday, I had a headache like all day. It was brutal. Walpu? No, level me up. And now, what do? Now I go to fight the Hydra, which I think the best way to do that is to work to Undead Parish and go down. It's true, the Ultimate Doctor's Visit Challenge. It did not fuck me up as bad as the first COVID vaccine I ever had in 2021, but I feel like that shit was hardcore. Also did not fuck me up anywhere near as bad as getting actual COVID for the first time at the end of 2023, which is probably the sickest I've ever been in my entire miserable little life. Fortunately, my roommate was out of the apartment at the time. She was at a convention, which was great. Yeah, Duke Vulture, I hadn't until the end of 2023. Yeah, me too, MK. I don't know what happened to me. My ex-boyfriend was visiting. Maybe he picked it up on the plane. I don't know. But ugh. Yeah, my roommate was at a convention, which meant that she was both spared the risk of infection and also spared witnessing how fucking disgusting I was. Well, because, like, regular Zebra, on the thought I could die front, I kept losing water. Because my throat was so incredibly painful. Literally, I called my doctor and asked if I could take one of the oxys I had left over from my wisdom tooth recovery. They said it was okay. I took an oxy. It didn't fucking help. My throat was so horribly painful that I couldn't swallow water. And I also had trouble swallowing my spit. If I wanted to be able to swallow my spit and not to have to spit it out, I had to lie down on my bed at a specific angle where the spit would just like drip down the back of my throat. But I was hot. I was like sweating. And I was still peeing regularly, but I couldn't keep fluids down. And I was thinking, like, I keep losing water and I'm not getting any more in me. That's a way that people die. Like, that is a way that getting sick kills you. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't know. I felt very zen about. I feel like that experience with COVID helped me be more zen about the prospect of my death. Because earlier that year, I'd been very freaked out about the prospect of my death. Then I got COVID, and it was like, I mean, yes, I will die inevitably, or I could die right now. So you know what? I'll be okay emotionally. Not physically forever, but... Okay, I hate these crystal golems. They're a huge pain in the ass. Give me that rusted iron ring. Aye! Oh, on the plus side, I do have 15 flasks. That's gonna be good for me. I think I'll just stand here and chug for a little bit. Nice. Nice, I feel like the golems are dead now. Poggers. Ow. Now the issue is that I'm now slow rolling. This is sort of like a similar problem to when I fought the Four Kings. So I had to take off Havel's ring to fight them. This RTS enemy. Alright, get down here, dumbass. Let me hit you in your many heads. Whoa! Gonna take you for a ride. That would have been so cool if it zapped me up. The Hydra does not have a boss vibe. It does not, but I believe you have to beat the Hydra in order to get to the DLC. Which does contain bosses. I agree it is a hazard, rather. It's nice that I'm one-shotting the heads. I mean, I fucking better be with a max upgrade lightning weapon. Alright, ideal copy. That was actually a real anxiety of mine, but whatever. Okay, I got him. Hoggers. Honestly, I didn't feel that, though, ideal copy. I experienced a lot of anxiety. I got really sick in 2020. And while I got tested, I tested negative for COVID. I instead tested positive for strep, which makes it seem like it was a bad strep infection and not COVID. I did suffer from the anxiety for, like, honestly, maybe up to a year after that, that my mental function had somehow been deprecated. But I think of it this way. I do think that that was largely just anxiety and, like, stress. And I think of it this way. When I'm drinking, right, my mental function is certainly deprecated. And yet, I am still capable of speaking in a way that convinces myself that I'm smart and know what I'm talking about, even when I am drunk. And so if I can function to my satisfaction, even under those conditions of mental deprecation, I'm gonna try not to be anxious about disease. This is terrible. This is with the fucking rusted iron ring. What a colossal pain in the ass. Bro, I am so slow. Where the fuck? Wait, isn't this where the golden golem is supposed to appear? Oh, maybe you have to quit out after you beat the Hydra, actually. No, not that file. God damn it, dude. Dark Souls 1. Hello. MK says, I don't worry because I don't find myself any more or less able to think or problem solve. Yeah, me neither. Yeesh, ideal copy. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, do you guys want to see something cool? Hang on, it's been on my desk this whole time. It should be a point redeem, actually. It should absolutely be a point redeem. Give me a second, I'll make it a point redeem. Check out what I got. I gotta train with this leading up to my surgery to increase my lung capacity before they intubate me. Let me make that a point redeem. What are we thinking? I feel like 1,000 points is probably good for that. Where are you? Function to add a new point redeem. Add new custom reward. 1,000 points. I'll change it to the lime green of my breath trainer, but you can't see it because it's getting chroma keyed out. Test breath trains. Description. No, not voice training. That's different. There we go. That was an accidente! That was an accidente! I right-clicked. Why is that attack? Shouldn't it be left-click? Well, okay, this is where I'm supposed to get... Oh, wait, it's moved. I'm supposed to get up to 2,500. Not bad. So I'm a little anxious about this. Thanks, regular zebra. I genuinely was not fucking trying to kill her. Can I go to the DLC now, or did I fuck up? God, that sucks, dude. Oh, man. Surely you can still go to the DLC. I didn't want to do that, man. I wasn't trying to do that time. I feel like you can still summon her if you kill her, maybe? Maybe not? Well, I can go to the Duke's Archives and kill the golem and see if I can get the pendant from it. Hang on. I'm just gonna Google real quick. DS1 accidentally killed Dusk DLC. I accidentally killed Dusk of Ulusil. I was fighting the crystal golem and I didn't realize it was dying, so Dusk materialized just in time to take a claymore to the face. Can I still do the Artorias of the Abyss storyline? Do I have to wait until my next playthrough? There's a post from a redacted account that reads, "Run work rich cow's deranged squealing judicious cough whole middle." This post was mass deleted and anonymized with redact, which is, okay, it's some bullshit. Nobody has any fucking answers. When she's dead, you can't get the crown, but you can still get to the DLC. Okay, thank you. Regular zebra, I wish I miss the days when AI text generation was like stupid in nonsensical bullshit that was noteworthy for the novelty of being stupid nonsensical bullshit, instead of like god-awful newscaster prose that people without standards look at and say, wow, this writes so well. Clever, but I don't think I'm the first person to make that comparison, Emerald. Bram, I already took care of the bedge of chaos. What the fuck am I looking for? Oh, the Duke's Archives. Oh, this is the wrong Duke's Archives warp, though. I gotta go to Anor Londo, rather. The chiprality of it is the worst part, Emerald. Hey, you! Get off of my archive! Yeah, Bremy, can you let me know what those words are so I can not use them? Schlonk, blink, blonk, blink, dunk, dink, dunk, donk, schlink, blonk. I hope that we never reach a point in our society where it's not possible to call a company and reach a real person. I worry that that might someday happen. But like, anytime I place any kind of a call, they're like, just so you know, this call will be monitored and recorded in its entirety. Now then, I am Robot Phone Tree. Could you say the keywords for what you're looking to do today? I immediately say, fuck you, fucking connect me to a fucking person, you fucking piece of horse shit. I hate it when it's a robot talking to me. I can't stand it. It's so disrespectful. It's like, I didn't deputize my robot to talk to you. Don't you fucking send a robot to talk to me. I am not like subhuman to the point where I'm not worth another human being's time and attention. Like, I'm not an insect that you deputize a Roomba to exterminate. I am a fucking human being. Anyway. Also, They always ask me to fucking say my first and last name. My last name, Bastard, being a weird Greek last name, is not immediately recognizable to them. And then also, and I can't like spell it because they'll try to interpret my saying the letters as my saying the name. So there's just no way to make that happen. Bram, I don't wish to be spared. I'm still wearing the stupid rust ring. Lincoln Bastardos, exactly. Fucking, I'm sure I looked up the word bastard before to see if I could come up with a Greek version of it. It clearly comes from French in its current incarnation in English, but I have no idea what it comes from before that. Probably Latin. Do I know what it means in Latin? No. Do I know how to form a parallel construction in Greek? No. Yay! I got the frickin' pendant! I can still do the dulk. I was really worried about that. It comes from a Gaulish word. I doubt that very much, Bram. I doubt very much that the word bastard is Celtic in origin. Pure fiction. I made it up. Yeah, no shit. I typed BAS, which is apparently a rapper. Old French bâtard, I have no idea. Probably from Fi de Baz, Pack Saddle Son. Filsdebast, meaning a child conceived on an improvised bed. Oh, it's a saddle. Saddles often doubled as beds while traveling. Pejorative ending art. See ard. I guess like blackguard or whatever. Compare German Benkling, bastard, child begotten on a bench, benchling, and not in a marriage bed. The source of English bantling, brat, small child. I see. So it's like a neologism in French. Okay. That's the wrong scene. Damn, I got good lungs today. I was having a lot of trouble with it the other day, but in fairness, that was also the day I got back from getting all those injections. All those vaccines. All right, one more for the road. What is the purpose of this bizarre device? Asks Lockshield. The purpose of it is to expand my lung capacity for when I am getting surgery. Because they are going to be intubating me, which means running a fucking tube into my lungs so that I can breathe. They got to do that when they put you under full anesthesia. Because unlike Twilight anesthesia, which is what they put you under for e.g. dental surgery, when you're under for full anesthesia, you can really easily choke on your tongue or aspirate vomitus. Yes, they say vomitus. They're doctors. They love their Latin, which means just like vomit into your airways and choke yourself. Normally, there are like reflexes and like muscle reflexes in place to keep you from throwing up into your own airways and choking yourself, but not when you've been anesthetized. Oh, I'm gonna have to equip the iron ring again. That's lame. It gets you high. It's full of boy smell. I don't know how you would fill that chamber, but you do have to inhale. Actually, I don't know how you would smell it, because you have to inhale it with your mouth. Yes, correct, Duke Vulture. It can also happen to you if you're excessively drunk. Anytime that you're like, you take a depressant, you're chemically, you know, knocked out. Those inhibit the normal reflexes that keep you from choking to death on your own body. It's horrifying. Don't do drugs. Kacht. Yes. Once when I was in college, I woke up after getting extremely drunk. I woke up extremely hungover. And I looked at my pillow and I saw that there was vomit on it. So I must have thrown up while unconscious, which is very dangerous to do drunk. Fortunately, I did not die that day. But sometimes that happens and it kills you. It's fine. That was before I even met Barry, so there would have been no one to mourn me, except for my family. Thanks, Bram. Me too. There it is. Oh, is that indeed how Jimi Hendrix went out? Sometimes it happens and Walter White won't save you. Yeah, it was really sad. I was shocked, Bremy, after having watched the prequel series, Better Call Saul, that Saul Goodman chokes on his own vomit and Walter White just watches him and lets him choke and die. Honestly, it was really horrifying. I also didn't understand. When I was watching Better Call Saul, I thought that those black and white scenes with the guy with the mustache wearing the Cinnabon, I thought that was Saul. I thought that was Jimmy McGill after Breaking Bad. I didn't understand that it was his identical twin brother, who neither he nor Chuck never mention, because he's an even blacker sheep of the family than Jimmy. And that he's not paranoid because he's worried he's going to get caught. He's paranoid because he's worried he'll never live down the shame of having such an infamous criminal in his family. Yeah, Paul Goodman. A very bloodborne extremity, may I say, an extraordinarily bloodborne extremity. All right, let me look up all the bosses in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 all bosses list. Bosses, Dark Souls wiki. Can you give me the wiki dot, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Lockshield, that was a theory going around. Didn't even Vince Gilligan make that joke? That's a fairly mean-spirited joke. The character of Wendy is a fairly mean-spirited character from, like, the writer's perspective. Silent Demon, Belgar, Goyle, Capra Demon, Ceaseless Discharge, Centipede, Quelaag, Priscilla, Gwendolyn, Fire Sage, Four Kings, Gaping Dragon. I did kill Gaping Dragon. Sif, Gwyn, Iron Golem, Moonlight Butterfly, Nito, Ornstein Smo, Pinwheel, Seath, Stray Demon, Taurus Demon, Beta Chaos. Damn, there's a lot of fucking bosses in this game. Bram, Wendy is a meth head in Breaking Bad. She is a meth head and a sex worker, and I would not say that the narrative treats her exceptionally kindly. Rhys Seehorn, the actress who plays Kim Wexler, forgive me, viewer, is so fucking hot in Better Call Saul. Jesus Christ. Did you know she's 50 in that last season? The actress, not the character, probably. She does let them dogs out phenomenally early. She is Duke Vulture. In season 6, the actress is 50 years old. I believe she is the same age as my ex-boyfriend. Like the exact same age, which is crazy, because they don't look like they're the same age, let me tell you. God, this sucks so bad. Am I still wearing the fucking rusted ring? Yeah, that sucks. I'm pretty sure this water is shallow enough that you do not have to wear that. I will not be trying to get the tail cut on this thing. I hate this boss. This guy absolutely sucks. Can you imagine if this guy came up to you? He's got them shockwaves in shallow water. He's got those electricity shockwaves. Why don't I have those, huh? Am I dealing less damage to his head than I was to his ass? Am I reading that correctly? God, it's so nice how they just let you give yourself way more flasks in this. They're like, yeah, fuck it, go for it. You could do it on only 5 flasks. What do you want? 15, 20? Go for it. Not a big deal. Have fun. You can tail cut with a club. You can tail cut with any weapon. It just has to deal damage to the tail hitbox. It's not about damage type or anything. I first tried it. That's pretty good. Oh god, Artorias. What are the bosses? Artorias, Calamite, Sanctuary Guardian, Manus. Just those, huh? I mean, Manus will take me the entire stream and then some. What are the fucking stat soft caps? DS1 stat soft caps. Vitality at 30 and 50. I'm pretty close to 50 already. Endurance. Stamina soft cap at 40, but then the Equipla just keeps going up all the way to 99, so that's pretty good. You know what? Let's burn through some soul items. Bringing in the sheaves. Bringing in the sheaves. Nice, MK. Congratulations. Manus magic attacks are rough even with the pendant, and I don't use the pendant. I feel that way so often when I go out to eat, Lockshield. You know, these soul items really ain't shit. They're worth very little.
More friends! More allies!
Thank you for the follow. These suck. I should eat. I mean, will they really be any good even? Like the souls of the last few bosses I killed? Guardian Soul and Priscilla. Just eat them up. If only there was some kind of remastered version of the game that let you use multiple souls at once. It didn't have to be modified to run at 60 FPS. Soul of a Brave Warrior is pretty good. Oh, does the egg take my souls away from these as well? Is the egg tithe also exacted on consumable souls? That's so fucking funny, dude. Let it be known that I did not kill the Mushroom Lady. I did not kill the Mushroom Lady. Chapo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Not a hate raid. You guys love me. Actually, I'm glad I could provide some further context for this. Welcome. I'm Tessa. I'm streaming Dark Souls 1. Jasmine and Winzig, Winbig, and Golly, thank you all for the follows. Very kind of you. I'm doing just like a classic big bonks, high poise, no challenge. Johnny Football Hero, USB Core, thank you for the follows. Also, Whitey, and that's a great username, and Brad, and many others. See, normally when I get pinged with 1 million follows like this, it's because of bots, but this time you're real people. Thank you for being real people. What was I doing? Fighting Artorias? Oh yeah, as you can see, viewer, I have this egg on my head. It has a worm in it. I can demonstrate if you'll give me a moment. These dickheads are ruining my day. And my demonstration.
I've never seen a woman.
Portrait ruined by erect dog. Boy, is that a Chapo viewer username. Thank you so much for the many gift subs.
I've never seen a woman.
We all got that one egg with a worm in it. But check this out.
I've never seen a woman.
Nope, that's not it. Check this out.
I've never seen a woman.
Bleh. There he is. Bleh. Oh, it's a Go Off King's username. Please, excuse me. This is the worm. It lives in the egg on my head. It takes a tithe of all my souls. I forget what percentage of all the souls I get the worm takes. Is there a benefit to it? Not really. Does it come in any other styles? Not really. Tiniest Spark, thank you for the follow. Oh, help me. The only thing that the egg does is it changes your kick into this. You do this with the normal kick input. The kick is actually way better than that because this stupid worm projection move deals damage. The kick doesn't deal damage, which means if you're good enough at getting the kick input, you can move NPCs around without aggroing them, so that you can move them into a more advantageous position for you before you attack them and initiate combat. But with the worm head, you can't move them around without damaging them, so it just aggroes them immediately. Bram, the kick is hard to use. It's a metaphor for how expensive eggs are now. Too true. Current events, am I right, viewer? I did that. Put a little sticker of Tess Strong Bad E-Girl next to the eggs in the grocery store. I did recently get an order of Taco Bell from myself and my partner. And it was $50.
More friends! More allies!
Thank you for the follow, Jim. And everybody else. Wait, I went back once I came. Fuck. No, I did not get a taco with eggs. Bremy, that sounds nice. I could really use some sort of a delicious beverage right now. This is not one of the days where I stream late. Bremy, because I get 4 potato soft tacos. Those come out to like $9 between the 4 of them. I get a large order of nacho fries. That's like $6. And then I get like a black bean chalupa, and that's like $6. And then I get a large Baja Blast, and that's like $10. Schlonk. ASMR Taco Bell despair stream. When we were in Arlington, Virginia, which is where we were staying when we went to MagFest, yes, the Baja Blast also has egg. There was a Taco Bell cantina located in that town. Now, if you've not heard of this is a variety of Taco Bell at which they will put alcohol in your Baja Blast. Which, speaking as somebody who has put tequila in Baja Blast just homebrew style in the comfort of my own home on the couch, I can tell you that it's pretty good. That being said, we were not able to get food there. It doesn't have like a parking lot. No, just no hitting Calamite. Wow, it bounces off. It didn't have like a parking lot. It was in like a walkable section of the town, which is great for the people who live in that walkable section of the town. Not great for us slobs who are at an Airbnb literally directly next to the airport. You could hear planes all the time. It was still a really nice house. Amber and I were both upset and jealous that whoever owned that house, it was like their backup house that they put up on Airbnb, because it was lovely. Notwithstanding that it was right next to the airport. It's like a worse version of those McDonald's that only have drinks and treats. Is it? I feel like they had a full menu. Oh, if you guys wanted to like give me money or subs or bits or whatever to prolong the hype train, you could. But honestly, I'm just so gratified that so many of you have elected to follow me on this day. And I'd like to once again thank Chapo for the raid. Schlonk. Oh, that's true. I am trying to afford surgery, but I wouldn't ask my generous new followers to help pay for that, unless they really wanted to. Better version of the shitty drinks only McDonald's. Cool. Okay. Totally. Yeah. I still haven't been to it, but I would like to. What's that post that's like approaching the Taco Bell cashier at 3:23 a.m. and asking for a can of Four Loko and her OnlyFans? Wait. Wait, how does this work? Huh? How do you trigger that? I thought you triggered it from this end. Anyway, you guys want to kill
I've
Chester?
never seen a woman.
Brad Jetson, thank you so much for the sub. Very kind of you. Oh, I was at the wrong one. Sorry, I was at the wrong one. You do trigger it from this side, but I was at the wrong one. Hey, Chester, you get lost from Bloodborne, brother?
Let me guess. Snatch.
See, the thing is that he uses a Zweihander, which is not a particularly Bloodborne weapon. Yeah.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land.
What the fuck kind of
At
accent
least
does
now
fucking
there are two of us.
Guy Fawkes here have?
Did you happen across Knight Artorias?
Not yet.
The legendary abyss walker from the old
I
tale.
like how lo-fi
If you
his
haven't,
armor
it's
looks.
just as well.
It's like a little glimpse
He's a
into what
colourless
PS3
sort,
Bloodborne
if
might
you
have looked
ask
like.
me.
It's an Alan Rickman accent.
I've little to talk about, really.
I haven't seen the
you
Joker
know
2 even
me.
once,
What
Jim,
do
so
I
I can
know?
believe that I have to watch it more.
So long.
So long, lost beloved.
Oh, it's come to blows.
Oh, it's come to blows, has
I've had
it?
enough of you anyway.
Ooh, he knows how to use the kick. Oh, that's the spinning kick associated with his crossbow. Cool. Maz, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Ooh, I would wear that top hat with the anonymous mask if it wasn't for my giant egghead. Oh, it's come to blow, has it? Oh, this run back sucks ass. I remember this. This is simply no good. I'm sure there won't be any problem with my just tanking hits from Artorias. It's not like he's a notoriously hard-hitting boss or anything. Yeah, Vertex. He didn't want to blow his cover. I have a really hard time finding my way to the bonfire from over there. What, Bremy? The bed of chow? What if you went into the bed of chaos? Well, what if you went into the bed of chaos boss fight, and instead of bed of chaos, it was bed of chows, and there were a bunch of little chows down there, like from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. What if, viewer? I think that would be a much better incarnation of that fight, personally. No, lock shield. Okay. Nice. Vitality soft cap. We love to see it. Sega has absolutely been sleeping on the Chow IP. I'm shocked that they haven't made like a Chow Garden mobile game. Like, it would probably be shitty and cheap, but they could still make it. Oh, wait, I was gonna Kindle. Pardonne-me. A Sonic Souls-like, huh? Is that not what they tried to do with Sonic Frontiers? Chow Gotcha would print money! I don't know if it would print money. You know what? Fuck it. What the fuck else am I gonna use my humanity for? No, I'll go in with only 10. I'll go in with only 10 flasks. I did Ornstein and Smo with only 10 flasks. It's funny how, like, in other Souls games, I'll be like in Elden Ring, it's like, no, I'll never use summons. I'll never use Spirit Ashes. Absolutely not. That taints the pure challenge experience. And then in Dark Souls 1, I'm like, I think I'll Kindle and give myself 3 times as much healing. I don't know. It's good and fun to me. Yeah, like that sort of self-selected easy mode stuff that's in a lot of games and that I usually don't opt into. For some reason, I do opt into in Dark Souls. Oh, cyaniding. I was stuck on Ornstein Smoke for days. I was really, 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 really bad at Souls games when I first when I first started playing them. I'm sorry, I definitely peaked the mic there. I was really, really, really bad at Souls games when I first started playing them. I gotta try to squawk like the vulture from Donkey Kong Country a little further away from the mic so it doesn't peak. No. Oh, do you guys know that there's cut voice lines for Artorias where he has like a weird abyss feature on his filter on his voice? He's like, "Please stay away. Tell Sif I love her." It's very Batman. It's very funny Batman, Dark Knight, Christian Bale, American Psycho. I'll be okay, don't worry about me. I'll just be clipped into my own armor. Why would you think... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, why would you think this is a good idea, but it's actually a fucking incredible idea. Don't get close to that. If you had run after him instead of healing, you might have been able to get close to him, but... Shoot. Man. Okay, now it actually does hurt. I can't believe my strategy of tank and spank didn't work. Weapon type, thrusting sword. I didn't first try him, that's okay. My rolls are pretty fucking slow. Also, I don't have great stamina. Because my health bar fills the entire screen. It would be so sick if you got to fight Artorias in Elden Ring Nachtreich. I don't know if I agree. But I don't think that I am the target demo for Elden Ring Night Raid. I think I'm the exact opposite of the target demo for Elden Ring Night Raid. I guess maybe somebody who hates all Souls games would be even less of a catch for them. But yeah, no, I don't. I will require a lot of convincing that I should play Elden Ring Night Raid. I would need like MK and Amber both playing and enjoying it before I would touch it. Also though, like, I would want to like learn the controls on my own, but can you even play it single player? I hate games that you can't even play single player. What if you have an AC6 moment in 4 years? So then I'll deal with it then. Oh my god, my rolls are so slow. That's crazy. Yeah, the thing about this DLC is that you got people... Arbeat, welcome. Thanks for the 25 months. The thing about this DLC is that you got bosses moving like they're Bloodborne bosses, but your character is moving like they're a Dark Souls 1 character.
More friends! More allies!
Are you gonna do the thing, Artorias? Yeah, he's doing the thing. Oh, no, he's not, actually. That was a thing that I did not expect. I thought he was gonna do the thing where he buffs himself, but if you hit him hard enough during it, you can snap him out of it, and I could definitely hit him hard enough during it. Artorias, do that thing that I just described to the viewer. Now you do it. Now you do it, buddy boy. I don't know that I snapped him out of it, frankly. Welcome back, Arbeat. We missed you. Whoops. It's so cool how I'm like barely even trying to dodge anything he does. Fuck paying attention to this fight. Get over here, you bastard. There we go. Second try. You didn't do the attack where he goops me, sadly, no. Didn't quite meet my goal there, but I had a bad exhale before it. I gotta be doing that to prepare for my surgery. It's not a piss jug thing. It's a lung capacity trainer for when you're getting the surgery. That's right, Lockshield, they will. How do I leave this room? Here we go. Here's Ulasil Township. I gotta go see the guy, though, who's gonna shoot. Not Seath. Calamite down for me. It looks like the piss jug thing my mom kept in her van for me and my brother on long car rides. This fucking gross cyaniding. I've never heard of such a thing in my entire life. I reject the proposition. Lung capacity trainer sounds like you got fleeced by a mail order product from a 50s housewife magazine. It's real. They gave it to me at the hospital, okay? Trot Pilgrim. I'm actually a little hazy on whether I was supposed to do it before or after surgery, but I figure it can't help me. And they did give it to me now. Anyway, it's fun. It's like a toy. I remember we used to like have one in my house growing up because my dad is a doctor. He just had one lying around. Like he had a stethoscope lying around. We could fuck around with it. Thank you, Stream Elements. I am in fact getting surgery soon. You might not have noticed. Fuck! How do you get the key? Where's the key? You might not have noticed. But it's gonna be very expensive because insurance isn't covering all of it. And I don't have time to fight them because it's gender confirming surgery, which like might not be legal soon, so it'd be cool if I could pay for it. Lung capacity, LOL, Brevi. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'll breathe. Snert. Hey, gentlemen. You guys seen the key to go see Goff, or whatever his name is? Yeah, Goff. You guys know, I'm looking for Goff. Could you point me towards that key? Thank you, USB cord. It took me 2 years after calling to get on the wait list before they called me back, and then it took me another full year of appointments to actually get to the point where I had a surgery date. Which hopefully helps explain my hesitance to spend any more time arguing with anyone about it instead of just getting it. Colossal price tag notwithstanding. Oh, they're like the Joker. And Philly is one of the better places to get gender confirming surgeries done. There we go. I almost said gender confirming surgeries, which is when they cut Gendo open and remove all of his organs. And he can't be an asshole to anyone anymore. Exactly, Bram. Gender Ikari. Yeah, guys, I got there, don't worry. Gengar, there we go. I don't know where the key is that you use to go see Goff. I'm just running around, but honestly, I'd prefer not to fight that thing.
I'm me.
Maddox VO2 Max, Kent, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Get in my organs, Shinji. I would not be surprised if Gendo like harvested Shinji for organs. Oh, thanks for Dark Orb, brother. Where's that thing? You're supposed to use light or whatever. This seems like a dead end if I've ever seen one, dude. Ah! Sorry, I think I might have peeked the mic. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, Carving. Hello, 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 hello. Maybe it's another building where you use light to get through the thing. I do have a skull lantern, and it's a good thing I do, because I definitely don't have the sunlight maggot or the light spell. What if I went over here? Oh, shit. I agree, Vertex. It is pretty funny. Oh, I also can't wear the sunlight maggot. That's a great point. I'm gonna be real. I don't feel good about accidentally killing Dusk in the future. In fact, I feel pretty bad about it. That one I probably would have left alive. And then when we were down in the pit together, I would have kicked her and then used Dark Hand on her. I guess I can still do that. A lady with a Florida accent has informed me that the device is called an incentive spirometer. Bremy, I hope you didn't call anyone on the phone for this. That is what it's called, yes. I don't know how it incentivizes me exactly. But apparently it does. That felt like kind of a colossal hitbox radius for this thing. What the fuck was that? Oh no. Oh no. Please, excuse me, viewer. I would not have made such a noise unless I had to. Bram, well, I'm gonna call my dad to ask about medical technology. Oh, hi. Alright, cool. Well, I got my souls back, and that's really what's important. I believe. It should be obvious where I'm supposed to use light, right? Because isn't there a message on the ground that says it? And normally you can get it, like, mixed up with all the... Ah! Yeah. But there's no more online for this game anymore. Nice. No, Bram, my dad loves and supports me. Sorry. I hope not, Maddox. Okay, this is not what I thought was going to be in here. I thought I was going to be getting the key to see Goff down here. I don't know where the fuck the key to see Goff is. How do I get up? Oh! Sorry, I'm sure that was loud. I believe this is where I fell and died last time. Yes, RB. We killed Bed of Chaos pretty handily. It only took about 4 tries. Not doing a Worm Havel cosplay yet. But once they put the worm in me. This is so sneaky. Do you see this? Do you see the sneakitude? They have hidden the end of the chain in this uneven flooring. So you don't know that it's a mimic. There's no way it's not a mimic. I like the Dark Souls 2 system where if you attack a chest that's not a mimic, it can destroy the contents. That seems wise to me, because otherwise, every time you see a chest, you'll just whack it. And so, like, where's the fear? You should have to, like, look and think and be extra super sure, or you'll just destroy your loot. Which, you know, then you'll be sure to be safe, but at what cost, you know? Very good. I tend to agree, ZJ Mac. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Going down the outside of this thing. Oh, it's gonna be dark as hell down there. Hi, gentlemen. Whoa! Loot isn't everything in life. It's just most things. Oh, that's wise, Lousy. Does that work with like a kick, do we think? I've never tried to kick a mimic. It's gonna be so fucking dark in here. I remember there is a key somewhere in this area, but I think it might be a key for a door somewhere in the dark area and not for Goth. It might seem weird, like my priorities are a little out of whack for me to be so eager to go see Goth and fight Kalameet. It's not like I have to fight Manus immediately just because I'm going down this route. The thing is that I don't like any part of this route, and I would prefer to leave it as soon as possible to go fight Kalameet instead. It's Whackin' Day. Like in Funny Simpsons. Oh right, this thing right here. Do I have one of these guys stuck on my... Ah! Alright. Bow. Fortunately, I believe you can still fire a bow if you don't make the stat requirements. It just deals like shit damage against enemies. Fortunately, I don't need to hit an enemy. Perfect. Thank you, Bram. That's not a key. Anything in here? No? Okay. Would you believe that I've actually brightened up the picture of this game substantially for you, the viewer, on the stream, and that what I am seeing is a lot darker? Oof. I believe I know where that goes, and I don't need it just yet, but I may need it after I die and respawn. Yeah, this is where you fight that horrifying guy with the chains, right? You know, I should have gone up there because I see that I have almost no healing. I really don't know why I didn't go up there, frankly. I guess I won't lose any humanity because I could just retrieve it, but... No, it's normal, Bram. Makes sense to me. I don't know what part of it is confusing to you. Gentlemen?
More friends! More allies!
Chainsaw Scorn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh! I would love to do, but not at this very moment. I failed to pick up my souls. That sucks. Ay, fuck! Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hello? Wow, did you see that like float backwards? That was so elegant. Really convenient to be one-shotting these things, I have to say. I don't know if are these headless Gwendolyn statues lining this room? Thank you, Maddox. I like this thing's Jenko jeans. It's a really cool concept for a monster. I do feel like it maybe could have used another iteration or two. Chain leggings. It's a little hard to tell that it's like a person who was... It's a little hard to tell that it was like a person who was chained to a stake. I don't fucking know, RB. There's no vowel. I'm all snotty now, viewer. Can you believe it? Can you believe I'm experiencing snotitude? They do be laughing like Mark Hamill joke her. Right. I'm a little worried, time-wise, about the prospect of beating all of the bosses in this game before the end of the stream. Seems like it might be kind of a tall ask. Tall order, tall drink of water, frosty chocolate milkshakes. Okay. What the fuck episode is it? I think it's the episode where Homer, I think it's Burns Verkaufen der Kraftwerk, where Burns sells the company to the Germans, and the stocks go up for the first time ever, and Homer's family's hearing about it on the news, and they're all excitedly debating what they're gonna spend the money on, and Bart has a fantasy of a truck labeled chocolate frosty milkshakes backing up and lowering like a cement mixer tube into his throat. Like, strange, relatively late chocolate frosty milkshake holdover. It's fantastic. I feel like just the phrase chocolate frosty milkshakes immediately evokes laughter. I think that they also go out for frosted chocolate milkshakes in 3 Men in a Comic Book, but I'm not certain. Okay, there we go. Somehow I failed to trigger that last time. I took damage there. If I wanted to not take damage, I could have hit the attack button a little sooner. I'm glad that I didn't hit it a little sooner, because it might have launched me off of that ledge, and that would not have been fun. All right, let's eat some more souls, shall we? Just really get the inventory cleaned the fuck out. Soul of a great hero, that sounds great. And like a hero. That's where I'm a Viking. Oh shit, guys. So we all know the Ralph Wiggum That's Where I'm a Viking debate. The debate doesn't make any sense, because nobody ever says that they are a Viking to mean that they're good at something. But I recently watched a shitty 80s claymation PSA about exercise, in which, in the course of the sort of Susian rhyme about losing weight and being fit, the character says that he feels like a Viking. No one says they're going a Viking anymore. Why do I have 11 in all my stats? Does Deprive start with 11 in all their stats instead of 10 in this one? Wow, only 2 levels? That's brutal. I ate so many souls for that, man. Alright, this is hell. This is a terrible place to be. I hate this place. Yeah, Lockshield horrifyingly knows what I'm talking about. That's really, really, really scary. Why do you know that? Also, where the fuck is the key to visit Hawkeye Golf? Because I genuinely don't know. Walk. Schlonk. There's a... I didn't know that, Lockshield. Boo! Boo! Hiss! Boo! Everybody boo Bremy! Boo! There was a period of time where Amber was trying to marshal all my friends to send me the Hawk Tua Girl Gooner cap. She and MK sent it to me like 5 minutes apart, and I was like, did you organize this? And then Amber, out of revenge for my suspicion, actually did message everyone I knew and told them to send it to me. I don't want to be down here. I don't want to fight Manus, Father of the Abyss. I hate Manus, Father of the Abyss. And she actually tried to marshal more people than sent it to me. Because then the next time I was at Ellen's, I saw her open Discord, and it opened to a chat with Amber, where Amber sent her that image and said, please send this to Tess. And Ellen said, I think Tess has already seen it. Oh, Kitty, hello. Just like in real life, cats are a constant light to you in the darkness. Let them be a light to you in dark places. When all other lights go out, cut to Echo fucking shredding my foot open. Oh, she's just guiding me towards Seif. I don't really need Seif. I'm sure I can solo Manus. Is Hornet Girl in here gonna give me the key to go see Hawkeye Goff? Hello, ma'am.
Are you human? I forgive you. I am here to pay respects to a dear
Thanks, I'm not sure I'd forgive me. I look like shit.
Allow me a moment alone. Are you human? I forgive you. I am here to pay respects to a dear friend.
Totally.
Please, allow me a moment alone.
Maybe it is that upper area of the Dark Zone where you get the key to Hawkeye Goff's chamber. Reverse contestation. Don't call him Arthur. Artie. Gwyn's Knight Artie. Quit with your cackling. Oh, I didn't even realize that the path... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh. God, that run back to Manus is so atrocious as well. I'm just thinking about it. Arthropod. Now, I will kindle the bonfire again and get another 5 flasks before I fight Manus. See if I don't. Gentlemen, please. Glug. Oh. Oh. Kind of fruity with it, Dark Souls 1 male protagonist voice. Oh, thank you for bringing my item drop all the way over here. That's kind of you. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Thank you, Bremy. Well, RB, for a definition of kinda. Schlonk. Bram, I don't know what that is. I don't know those words. How, it's like, is it there? Yeah. With the, yeah. How would I, up and then drop per snaps? Hello, sir. Like a boss? Jesus Christ. Me over there. Let me turn the camera. There we go. Give me physical space to position the camera behind my character. Oh, that's rough. I don't know about that. I don't think I'm getting over there from the outside. would I do that? Crazy the things that we forget as we move on. Getting over there with Bennett. Goodbye. Oh, I learned last night that Amber had not been saying Bennett Fosse as a joke. She genuinely thought that Fosse was his last name and not Foddy, which is cute. This is some real lose all your fucking humanity territory, if ever I encountered it. Super long run back, lots and lots and lots of precarious staircases and bridges. Enemy spam, projectiles. Simultaneous enemy spam and projectiles. Lots of tempting drops like this one that might save a little bit of time but will kill you. Imagine Plato's Cave with Twitch streams instead of shadows so that Tess was your only exposure to the outside world. Hi, viewer! I have often wondered what a boy must smell like to provoke such a strong reaction. But some things will never be. I can only go on living another day in the vain hope that someday I may know. Thank you, regular zebra. I really liked the Photoshop that Maddox Kent posted to the Discord of that panel from the Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends comic with Bimbo Frankie. Except superimposed over her dialogue bubble was the voicemail green text. That was nice. I meant ZJ Mac. I was thinking ZJ Mac, but I said Maddox Ken. It's the Ma. I apologize, ZJ Mac. I know it was you. I was thinking of you. Oh, Tessa. Oh! Help. Oh, I used my worm attack. Yeah, that's not likely to help, I don't think. These things are fucking evil and vicious. Jesus Christ. I had one caught on my club and I thought it was still alive as it was flailing around madly. Fuck! Alright, well that's it for me, I think. I don't have tremendous hope that I'm gonna get through this hitless. Quit cackling! Did they ever do a Garbage Pail Kid named Cacklin Jacklin? Fucking, I don't know that I'm gonna even reach Manus before I need to end stream. You know, the fact that they don't have a continue option on the main menu genuinely works as a deterrent to my quitting out to reset enemy aggro. Genuinely. I don't want to do it solely because of that. I'm pretty sure it was you, ZJ Mac, was it not? I feel like virtually certain it was you. Yeah, well, rolled a little bit too early there, didn't I? There we go. I got snot pouring out of my nose, man. These vaccines, the cold and flu vaccine, I got it the same day on Wednesday, my god. I mean, really, just, how do they expect us to function? I've certainly never had this much snot coming out of my nose on a normal stream day. Okay, I think I'm doing a little better with my Estes economy this time. Run down here, lure them out, run back up. Twist and shout. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Schmuck? Hello. I feel good about that. I wanna... I was gonna say I want to drop down there so bad, but it would have been a mistake. I remember... Oh my god, that hits so hard. It's insane. It's excessive. No, 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 no. Fuck! Fuck! I lost my fucking humanity, dude. I told you it was gonna happen. Ah, God. Oh, it was Practical Aviation Cat. Whoopsie doopsie. I distinguish my Discord users chiefly by the color of their username. Damn, that was like 8 humanity I just lost. That's pretty rough. And I think that was the last of the Rhea of Thorland vintage. That's tragic. I really feel like I've lost something. Now I'm gonna do this. I've wanted to do that every single time. The imaginary Bimbo Tessa is streaming, so forgive the mistake. Bimbo Tessa, I think, would not be able to play video games. Like, I don't think Bimbo Tessa would be able to play Souls-likes, and definitely not the challenge Souls-likes, like Summons Only or Soul Level 1. But I do think that Bimbo Tessa would be a better streamer overall. Bimbo Tessa would not, when considering whether or not to get implants, say, oh, but I want to cosplay Mikola and Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden, and those characters don't have tits, so I better not. Bimbo Tessa would just get implants and then do just chatting streams in low-cut tops and be in the hot tub. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, regular zebra. There are certain parties who will remain unnamed because they have, would not wish to be associated with this advice. There are certain parties who insist that I would look good with fake boobs that are out of proportion to my body frame. I think that I don't think that I would get implants because I think that even a B cup, which is probably the smallest size that they would even be willing to do surgery on me for, would look so big on my frame that it would overshadow, shall we say, my natural curves in a way that I don't really want to happen. Who the fuck is calling me right now? I'm gonna answer in the bimbo voice, but I will mute it. That was about my surgery. I couldn't not take it, but boy, was it long-winded. I am supposed to use it before and after my surgery. I asked. Alright, back to getting fucking killed. Oh, I stopped doing the bimbo voice because I was on the phone with someone. Thank you. I will breath train and also bring the bimbo voice back. Okay, bimbo voice activated. Thank you for staying in the chat, viewer, while I did that shit for like a full minute. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. The thing got knocked down. The thing got knocked down somehow. It got knocked down to 2,000, but it's supposed to be at 2,500.
I've never seen
Well,
a
now
woman.
you've seen it, Saris. Unlocktar, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. I really appreciate that.
Dance.
Lousy, I cannot smoke weed. It's very bad for me. Even in those situations... Okay, Todd. Even in those situations where I have legally acquired it and am consuming it in a state where recreational use is legal, it's not good for me. It is not good for me. It is not good for me. Hi, Simbera. Welcome. Woo! That is absolutely fucking insane, dude. This is such dickheaded level design. This is like this. Ring City is like this. The Halig Tree is like this. Our players really like it when stuff is hard. How do we make stuff hard? What if everything did a lot of damage and there was a lot of everything? Heartbeat, it's also just like THC as a chemical is bad for me, I think. Me, personally. Nice. Were we talking about test sororities? Fuck, dude. It is fucked up that I went to a college without sororities. Do not fall down. It would be the funniest thing ever. Oh, the beer bong. I'm not sure that's a sorority thing. I think the beer bong is really just a fraternity thing. I think sororities just do a dance to current popular songs wearing scrunch shorts. That's what my independent research has suggested on the subject. All right. Was this a great place to stop? Maybe not. That shit homes, Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Fuck off! I'm agitated. Listen to me. I'm agitated. It's no good for me to be agitated like that. It's bad for the digestion. At least they be dropping large shards. So if for some godforsaken reason you came here without a weapon that was up to chunk level, you could get one. It's a frat object, but they're not just sitting around pouring beers into the other dudes. I'm not sure what you're implying, Bremy. What is this? I do not remember. Oh, hello. I mean, I was a varsity athlete. We did just pour beers into each other. I think when Bremy says they're not just sitting around pouring beers in the other dudes, I think Bremy is saying they're not exclusively sitting around pouring beers into the other dudes. They may be doing that, but they're doing other things as well. Shared ecosystem. Yeah, it's actually extremely fucked up that, I don't know, that I didn't go to the college from like a 80s boner comedy, I guess, is what I'm actually upset about. Because I think that generally the idea of frats and sororities is like sex-crazed hangout spots is somewhat overblown. That's what I'm actually sad about, is that I didn't go to the college from that movie that Homer watches in the episode of The Simpsons where he goes to college. Okay, the bimbo voice is over, but fun part of my college was finding out that the specific sorority chapter that Legally Blonde was based on really, why am I down here now? I want it to be over there. Okay, hang on. Friends are talking about mixing drinks. Apparently one of them has developed a Neon Genesis LCL fluid one. They should make that one shot. Where the fuck did you come from? They should make that one shot that you can get at the Evangelion themed bar in Japan called Saite Daorete. Did he come from up there? He must have. How do you get up there? Let me over there, brother. How do you get up there? Let me in! Is there like a enemy that you kill, or do you bust out light again? It's been so long since I played this game. You are- I see you, you fucking creature-oid. Let me in. Let me into your hidey hole. Okay. In there. In there. So one of these windows, any day now, the window is going to be blown out. They're going to let me through it. Oh. Could this perhaps be the fuck? Misery, misery. Yeah, to kill me, Bram? No shit. Well, Souls developers do what they like. I've actually not seen Stephen King's Misery, but I think that I would like to see it, because I would like it if a woman was obsessed with me and kidnapped me and broke my leg so that she could take care of me. Don't you fucking ankle check me. Gentlemen, please, I beg of thee. That's called marriage. Heyo. Heyo. Bram coming out strong against marriage. Just like that lady who covered It Ain't Me, Babe. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I learn the dodge timing? I hate that this game has obligated me to speak and think about the game instead of speaking and thinking about like Legally Blonde or something. Yeah, I'm sad that I didn't go to that college from the one bimbofication fic that gets taken over by the evil bimbofication company. That would have been tight. I think that would have been a good time for me. I think it would have been tight if I went to that real university where that actually happened. Thank you, Crime Liker. Alright, what is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? What is that? That was a good sound. There's like a Jurassic Park Velociraptor sound. Bremy, would you like me to send you that? That's real. Whoa! Don't you fucking zap me. Don't do that seal noise again. Why not? I really liked doing the seal noise, is the thing. I don't feel like it's super respectful of you as my viewer to tell me what dumb animal noises to make or not make. Oh, I'm fucked. Wait. Not yet, lock shields. What the I'm probably not doing that part right. Regular zebra, like the mast that Odysseus is tied to, so that he doesn't go kill himself because of the sirens. Always, I love asking my crew to tie me up so I don't go kill myself because I saw some hot women. Happens all the time. Yeah, ZJ Mac. I don't even think they're employed. I think they're independent contractors. Oh, fast roll. Huh? That's an interesting theory. No, it was jump. Schlonk. It's crazy how you can hit something with an R2 with this weapon. Wow, and an R1 and it still doesn't die. Okay, I'm really hoping that's the key to go see Goff so that I can fight Calamite. Oh, you little... I do not want to be down this pit. I tell you what. I tell you it's a fantastic mimic design. It's really unparalleled. Oh, twin humanity, lovely. I do have a lot of humanity. It's just that the humanity that I lost here was sentimental because it was the humanity I got from Rhea of Thurland. Bram, it'd work on me. The twin humanity's lovers? I think they might be twins. Okay, I think that probably I'm gonna keep using that one bonfire that I used for Artorias for Calamite and Manus both. It's just efficient. Wow. You guys are really laying it on thick. Okay, please let me in. It's very annoying to go through the town. Thank you. And ladders, Todd. You guys want to hear the most pitched down voice of gaming 2011?
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias.
Looking good so far.
That old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind.
We're looking good on the grammar front so far.
Help to thee,
We're looking really good on the grammar front so far.
If thou seekest to
Nope.
explore this domain,
Lost it. It's
be
Seekest,
wary
but whatever.
of a black dragon. I fear thee no match for this terrible beast.
I think V is actually right there. I fear him no match for this terrible beast.
There's very little to be said.
Yeah, this is Crash
It a
Bandicoot.
dog with no hairs to hunt. But I'm lucky
This
to be
is Aku
alive,
Aku.
I suppose.
You can tell because of how tall his head is.
What good is but
Do you have to go die to Calamite once?
farewell, you lead thy life Well,
Come on. You need to activate the arena? Okay. Noted. Oh my god. This... the DLC is also, like, physically very large. It takes a long time to navigate. Alright, well... We've got our game laid out before us here. We've got Calamite, we've got Manus, we've got Gwyn. On du trois. I think that one of those is going to take a lot longer than the other two of those. I'm kind of doing an Asuka right now. It's like halfway between the bimbo voice and my normal speaking tone. Do I think Ornstein just ditched? Is the Calamite Arena one of the ones that you can leave and come back to? Or like you can enter and then exit again, or nah? Also, I am not convinced that you need to activate the arena, and that advice came from Bram. I do like these thylacine looking things down here though. Of course they do apply bleed because this is Dark Souls. Yeah. They did do bleed dogs again. They did bleed dogs in Elden Ring, but I don't think there's any dogs that apply bleed in Dark 3. I kind of feel like they learned their lesson. Oh no, here he come. Watch out. Yeah, this is gonna be bad for me, I think. I could have I don't think you need to activate this arena in order for him to help you. I really don't. But I'll run in here and get this chest anyway. Bram, that's a terribly low number. I feel like I remember just going in and talking to him and he's like, oh, is the black dragon causing the duress? This is a really funny arena. Okay. I would like to go back to the other bonfire, which is kindled. I'd like to kindle it again. You know what? But I'll stick with 10 flasks for Calamite. I will do 15 flasks for Manus. Manus is a bitch. We'll see what Goff says now. Terrace did their first self-injection today. Not for fun gender reasons or unfun diabetic reasons. Saris, what type of injection and where did you do it? Was it intramuscular? Was it subcutaneous? Was it... What's the fat one? I don't know. Subcutaneous on your stomach. Yeah, I have... My injections are intramuscular. And if I do them on myself, I have to put them in the thigh. It's not good.
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Dragon posing the duress?
Duress? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Saris, I can't do it myself. I have other people do it for me. I haven't done my own injection in years and years. I will be late rather than do it for myself.
Yeah, he's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire.
Weird delivery.
I see little good coming from this, but...
Do you see any good coming from anything in this entire setting?
To the bitter end?
Totes. Wait, no! I said no, wait!
Dragons. There's very...
is no the default?
Well, guys, are thou prepared to
Oh, thank God.
go? Have taken
Oh
thy
my
country. I
God.
owe thee much for thy service to Artorias.
Oh,
Now, watch
Jesus Christ.
Love hunts dragons.
Love how dusty he is. LOL, Sarah. So it reminds me of Ocarina. When Princess Zelda will be like, do you promise not to tell anyone about this? Then you say no. And she's like, come on. Do you promise not to tell anyone about this? No. Come on. Do you promise not to tell anyone about this? Until you say yes. He does crime like her. It's not pronounced like Smo. I know they're spelled the same, but the katakana is different. Trust me on this. Yay, thank you, Crime Liker. Yeah, I looked up the katakana for a bunch of Souls bosses because I was curious how they're pronounced, because most Souls bosses' names are not spoken out loud.
A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hand.
Come on, man.
Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Well said. Alright. Bats aren't dragons! God. I gotta reread some Calvin and Hobbes. I was thinking about how cool it would be if I had a room with a study, or like a house with a study or a library. Like a room just for my books. I could get bookshelves and I could put all my books on them. Go back to my mom's house, I could get all my books from childhood, most of which would probably be comic books. But I could alphabetize them. And how tight that would be. Should have to shoot him down for each attempt. No, I don't think so, Lockshield. Alright, you know what? I'm actually not gonna use that Artorias bonfire for... By Artorias bonfire, I mean the one I was using for the Artorias fight, not the one just past where Artorias dwelt. Wisely said, ideal copy. I'm probably good with just 5 flasks, right? Like, I am dealing lightning damage, which he's weak to. Yeah, Calamine's not a big deal. Unlike Manus, who is a huge deal. I'm gonna have to fucking endure him. But Calamine, eh. Now, I don't want to hear any nonsense about how I didn't first try him just because I had to leave and ask Goff to shoot him down. Oh! Oh, wow, never mind. I might not first try him. That's not very much damage. Let me drinky, thank you very much. Maybe he's resistant to blunt. Holy Christ. Maybe I should have kindled. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's throwing it back on me. Damn. This guy's got moves. This guy absolutely has moves. Holy shit, dude. It's so crazy to me that there are people who beat this game without knowing that you can kindle the bonfire and get more flasks. Seems like an impossibility to me to beat the game without kindling. Like, certainly for a first-time player. That's tough, man. That's really tough. He has practiced in the mirror, like in Getting Hot in Here. Excuse me. Fuck, I misread that. I thought he was doing the breath attack. This is a cool fight. This is like a real fight. You know? He's like got tells and you have to hit the dodge button at the right time. This is a good first attempt. I'm sorry that I'm not first trying him. But that was cool. That was a good fight. Honestly, I don't really want to give myself more flasks for that. I feel like I can beat that with 5 flasks. I will absolutely give myself the maximum possible flasks for Manus, which is a terrible fight. But that was cool. I'll just take that as is. Yes, that's true, Crime Liker. And Stream Elements. Thank you for reminding the viewer. Viewer, if you don't want to take me as is, but rather want to contribute to the fund where I get my face cut off with scissors, and then they put a different face on, I hope you'll consider giving me money, because my baneful insurance would not cover the entire facial feminization procedure. I don't think I'm gonna look that different. I was talking about this with Barry. I mentioned this at an earlier point in the stream and then forgot it. I don't really look at the outline of a person's face. When I look at their face, I look at like the facial features, like the nose and the mouth and the eyes and their relative positions to each other. And among those 3 things, the only thing that's changing on my face is that my top lip is getting fuller and rounder. So I really am not gonna look that different. Get on down. But certainly other parts of me look different. Thank you, Ezra, for $10. That's kind of you. Locktar for the $20. Thank you. That's kind of you. Hello, Calamite. Whoa! Dude. Oh, wow. I don't know how not to get hit by that fire move, honestly. That's true practical. We must be like halfway there. Damn, dude. Damn. Oh yeah, Crime Liker. Let me just hit the jump button. Holy shit. It's tough to get on him if you're not on him initially. That's so crazy. That's such a crazy move. You turn your entire body into a hitbox and move forward move. Classic technique. Heartbeat, thank you for the $20. I hope you guys enjoy the tinnitus. It doesn't even deal that much more damage with the debuff on. Wow, that didn't hit me, really? I have no idea how not to get hit by that, genuinely. I don't know what you're supposed to do for that attack. Nice. I really feel like hitting him in the head doesn't even deal that much more damage, which is like crazy. Okay, you dodge to the side. That's so cool. I'm having to learn like directional dodges for this. Like in a Souls game. Aye! Wow. Oh, the debuff ran off on me. Not well, I'm dead. Crime Liker, thank you for the gift sub. I might kindle. Dare I? Dare I? Dare I? Dare I? Dare I? I think I probably will. I don't give a shit that I said I won't kindle. Do you guys watch me because I'm truthful and trustworthy and faithful? Surely not. No, you watch me because oh, thank you, Lock Shield. Practical Aviation Cat watches me because I lie. I mean, Bremy, there are articles, right? Wow, you guys have a lot of answers to this. Aw, Arbeat. Arbeat's real and strong, and he's my friend. I was gonna say I don't know how strong Arbeat is, but I think Arbeat has been hitting the gym since I last encountered Arbeat in the flesh. And I can be your friend too, viewer, simply by joining the Discord via the link provided. We have fun there. Genuinely, we have a good time. I don't know about fighting Manus. I don't know about that one fight. Seems like it might be a pain. Aw, thanks, regular zebra. Brutal, Practical Aviation Cat. There's not as many prominent femboys to cosplay anymore, so this is why I gotta get the Mikola cosplay going. Sure, Ezra. Uh-oh. 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 No, that's okay, Lock Shield. I did see a lovely Gwendolyn cosplay at MagFest. Aw, thanks, Pack. I guess you just run away. And run away and not dodge away because dodging isn't fast enough. Fuck. I don't know how to avoid that either. See, when he breathes fire, and when he goes on his hind legs and breathes fire, you want to be by the hind legs. But when he's doing the tinnitus attack, it kind of seems like being by the hind legs is what gets you grabbed. That's so annoying. What the hell? That's bullshit, man. That's such a huge hit capsule. There we go. That does so little damage to him. Aha. Just let me chug a bit. There we go. That is something. What is he doing to me? Uh-oh. That's what he's doing to me. LOL, Bremy. Send it, post it in the mod chat, Bremy, and I'll watch it after stream, and I'll tell you if it's 2014. Everything's alright. Oh! Come on, Calamite. Be reasonable. There's really no way you can escape. Yoop! Yeah, I kind of feel bad that I beat this by just doubling my healing, but at the same time, I don't feel that bad. Excuse me, sir. Nice. Nice. Can I hit you one more time, do you think? Hey! Yay! LOL, Vertex. Yay! Oh, I never retrieved my souls. I hope my 2 humanity are still over there. Alright, this is gonna be brutal now. This dragon possesses resistances to magic, fire, and even lightning? Oh shit. I didn't realize. Hi, McStuff man. How goes it? How goes it? Any news from the other parts of Tamriel? Manus is gonna suck and I might not actually beat him. I'll probably like fight Manus for an hour and then get frustrated and then just go kill Gwyn and end the run instead. Gross practical. Is he even weak to lightning? Probably not. It's so funny that Calamite isn't weak to lightning. Dark Eater Midir isn't weak to lightning technically either, but he has such high resistances to everything except physical and lightning that it's like he's weak to physical and lightning. Like, does he technically have a weakness to them? No, he does not take bonus damage from them because he takes even less damage from everything else. Functionally, he's weak to them. I sure hope I don't get lost down here in the log dog zone. I should have enough juice. I don't know how high I can kindle. I can probably only kindle that one bonfire to 15, but that's okay. Very good, creme liquor. I'm gonna be nice and not kill Hornet Girl mourning over Artorias because people have already been so mad at me for this entire playthrough. Level up. Ooh. One level, pathetic. Damn, Quoid. Fuck. Shit. Well, guess I'll die. Oh, am I not hollow? Cool, thanks. Oh, really? Wow, they let you get up to 20 here? Fucking poggers, dude. Well, nice. That really helps. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is a better run back because it takes you past fewer enemies. Also, I don't know, Malso. I do not know. I genuinely thought 15 was the max, except that special bonfires like Firelink that are 10 to start out. That goes up! Alright, which one am I actually looking for? This one over here that doesn't have a lamp? Yeah, this seems familiar. Yeah, this is it. Yes, cyaniding, I am familiar. Where am I going in the chasm? Okay. See, what I thought is the old trick, right? You follow the left wall to your death. Now I do have the pendant to parry Manus's attacks. I do not think I will be parrying Manus's attacks. I don't think that I will. Let me share with you my vision for the Manus fight. I'm a little worried about it because I don't know how much damage he's gonna take from my big stick. I see him also. My vision was to just tank all his hits, which I think is a good vision. Because he moves too quickly for you to attack and he moves too quickly for you to dodge all his hits. It's not a good situation. He moves like he's a Bloodborne boss, but you move like you're a Dark Souls character, is the problem. I don't know that I will be doing enough damage to him in order to tank his hits, however. Oh! God damn it, dude. I fucking don't. You know, would you believe, viewer, I'm having trouble seeing here. In the Chasm of the Abyss, certainly the club is maxed. Don't you worry about that. I'm actually having trouble with visibility here in this chasm. The club is maxed. It's a max level lightning club. It's very good against everything in the base game. It was good against the Sanctuary Guardian, too. And Artorias. Fuck, it was really good against Artorias. Not great against Calamite, because he's resistant to lightning, which is stupid. Aw, sorry, Saris. I'd make an exception for you. Oh, you! Okay. Head in between the humanity sprites, and then whip around and take damage from one, because they actually weren't supposed to go in between them. Stick to the right wall here. There's a thingamajig. Go to the left. We're trying to go downhill. As much as possible, we want to go downhill. As consistently as possible. Now, there will be dickheads down here shooting rays at us. Okay. Now, this is a dead end with an item. That's really suboptimal. You fuckers, get out of my way. You think I should get out my lamp? I really don't want to get out my lamp. Man, that does not help! Ugh. 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 This is terrible. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's over here. I hate the stupid Chasm of the Abyss. It sucks ass. I hate it so. What the fuck, man? I hate this chasm. This is one of the worst chasms, I think. This is one of the worst chasms that they've done. Man, if I can't even find my way to Manus. I think this is the way to the other bonfire. Hi. I actually think this is correct. This looks correct. So just remember to go uphill at that uphill downhill fork. Tesso. Okay. We are not at Manus yet. There we go, there's the fog. The pebbles are not visible, usually. This is gonna suck. I'm so glad I gave myself all of the flasks. I don't know how Manus feels about lightning damage. He kind of looks like a dark beast from Bloodborne, which is not encouraging. Oh yeah, Arby. Yeah, the egg worm will tenderize him for the club. You'd think it would be the other way around. He's so fucking fast. And I'm doing shit damage to him, because of course I am. It is crazy how fast he is. Genuinely fucking insane. Very good, Saris. And it's not even his leap zors that are gonna get me, it's the fucking projectiles. You should have a tail cut. Lightning appears to be his second highest resist. Well, it's what I got, okay? I'm not actually doing terrible in the HP race right now. Oh, that sucks. Oh, his chain! That's right, I forgot he has that chain grab. That sucks absolute fucking ass. Why am I one-handing this right now? Oh, because I must have hit the Y button when I was mashing buttons to get out of the chain grab. I'm honestly still not doing awful in the HP race. Oh, okay. Heal, 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 heal. Nope, no heals. Just none of the heals, none of the heals. I was in fact pressing the heal button somewhat repeatedly, I would say. I did not gain the opportunity to heal at any juncture. Well, the good news is that it's extremely easy to find the way back to him. That's true, Bremy. I was doing pretty good. I could hit him harder at the beginning as well. I was not using my L2s, but I should have been, and I could have been, and I would have been if I had known. LOL, RB. This is definitely a better strategy than when I fought him on Barry's subathon and I was trying to dodge his attacks. That is a terrible idea. Ah! This is way better. Ay, okay. Hey, video game, where am I headed here? I think that this is what I did last time. It feels so wrong. No, never mind. This is not what I did last time. What the fuck? Boy, I love not knowing where I am. Oh, do you go down and then up? Excuse me. Princess. Yeah. 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 Oh, you move a lot quicker if you're not holding the lantern in front of you. Boy, if you're not trying to see, you can really move a lot quicker in the dark. Okay, alright, cool, alright, awesome. I found my way back with minimal fuckery. Don't you fucking make me watch that cutscene every time. I don't care, you know what? That's not that much more damage. I'm pressing L2. I'd press it in the morning. I'd press it in the evening. All over this land. That 5-chain grab sucks so bad. Soul of Cinder does the exact same thing. And it sucks when the Soul of Cinder does it too. Oh, it's not L2, it's actually R2. Whoopsie doopsie. Schlonk. Uh-oh. Not a great time to press that button if I'm being honest. Press it. Nice. Press the button again. Nice. Press the heal button. Nice. Press R2 again. Nice. Oh! There we go. Nice little heal. Don't mind if I do. Lovely little heal there. I probably want to lock onto him and then press R2, if I'm being honest. Probably want to heal some at this juncture. Thank you. Probably want to heal just a little more, like a little more. All right, and then, ooh, round the back. Trixie, round the world. Okay, now he's got me in the grab and I have to mash. Let me get a little healing in there. Thank you very much. Of course, he wouldn't do that move twice back to back, viewer. Let me just hit you and then I'll heal. Let me just hit you and then I'll heal. Thank you very much. Could I just hit you one more time and then I'll heal one more time? Manus, I really feel like we're getting into a great rhythm here. Let me just hit you and then maybe, you know what if instead of healing, I just hit you again? Okay, goodbye. It only took 12 flasks. I didn't even need that last kindling. I could have stopped at 15. Pretty close to first try, actually. Now, I already know for a fact that you cannot kick Dusk when she's in this form to get her to stand up and do the life drain on her. Anyway, I don't have a kick. I only have the... Bleh. Oh, interesting. I, like, knocked off of her. Anyway. A level attunement. All right. Evidently, RV. Yes. Yeah, tanking. Yo, Framped! What the fuck's good? Yeah! Fuck, hang on. Yeah! He's not down here with me. I think I might have actually pissed him off. Wait, you know what? Let me attend to something real quick before this part. Wow, what a playthrough of Dark Souls 1 this has been. It's really challenging. I really gave it my all. This is almost as hard as my Soul Level 1 playthrough. Damn, that thing's bright as hell. I thought I told you to get.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering
Oh, he has
snake.
so many HPs.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
That's not even what I came up there to do. I just wanted to try to do it once I saw him. No, Frampus, I didn't. I was really, really lazy on that front, but I have killed all the bosses. Did you see his health bar pop back up? Oh good, he left. I hate that guy. Hi.
Oh, you again. Fancy that. You've come at the perfect time.
Hang on.
Some new gems have come my way.
Bleh!
What? Ow!
Bleh!
Hey, put an end to that.
What are you doing? Stop spitting a worm out of your skull. That's gross. Cut it out, man. Bleh. Hang on. This is so hard. The kick input is so fucking hard to execute in this one. Bleh. It didn't even touch him. God damn it, dude. Fuck. God damn it. Patches, let me worm you. Patches, let me lay an egg on your head.
Stop that!
There we go. He doesn't like it. Oh, it does move him, I'm noticing. Really? God damn, dude. I would love to worm him off of the cliff, if I'm being honest. I think that'd be pretty tight. Hi, Esker. Getting wormed off in a new and peculiar way. Thank you, Arby. I'm pretty sure it's gonna send me back to. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure it's gonna send me back to Firelink in a second here. When I die. Is that a Black Knight? Hi. I guess I haven't encountered that many of them. It looked like weirdly golden against the ash. Oh, come on, man, when I'm not trying to do it. Sure, I can stand up and stretch. Oh, no, we have an RB. I was gonna do it at the beginning of the stream, but you weren't here to tell me how many squats I had to do. Yes, quite. Alright, well, maybe I can do some of those squats during the credits. Honestly, there's an extremely good chance that I just do to Gwyn exactly what I did to Manus. And hit him with a big club, and then hit the heal button, and then hit him with the big club, and then hit the heal button. Which feels a little cheap. Actually, it feels super cheap, but I don't know. This playthrough is just for me to have fun. I don't know the last time I did a non-challenge run Dark Souls playthrough. I guess when I streamed the Elden Ring DLC for the first time. And honestly, the Elden Ring DLC is kind of a colossal pain in the ass. Kind of feels like a challenge run. Whoa! Don't even miss a beat with your animations, do ya? Thank you, regular Zebra. Tight Night Chunk. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Yeah, we'll have little enough of Tess having fun tomorrow when I play Dark Souls Deuce. The double deuce. Thanks, Vertex. Oh! I think the controller is disconnecting again. No! Cool. Aren't we already at Gwyn? Whoa! Watch out with that glaive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice, well, it cost me a quarter of my healing just getting here. Sure, Lock Shield. For you, anything. I was actually thinking that I would try to make my Dark Souls 2 character look as stupid as possible because it would be easier than trying to make them look good. We do not have vanilla, but Barry is really, really adamant about my doing Scholar. Sure, Gwyn, let me just heal up real quick. Thank you. I don't know if I can do this shit to Gwyn, comma, Lord of Cinder. Maybe I can. Okay, maybe I can. Never mind. I'm less skeptical now. Nice. This is so stupid. Oh shit, I was under his sword there inexplicably. I will say that I can't heavy attack him. But I don't really think I'll need to. Uwa, you aren't going to use your heavy attack? Only if I need to, but I won't need to. Alright, good show. Good night, sweet Gwyn. And with that, I can do 30 squats over the credits. In conclusion, Dark Souls is a land of contrasts. Oh no, worst ending, I forgot. Shit. They're so fucking gross. Arby, don't worry about it. Boom. Fucking John Lennon walk. Oh lord.
True dark be cast upon the world.
Sure.
Our Lord hath returned.
Our Lord hath returned? What the fuck? What tense are you speaking in? What person are you speaking in? Our Lord hath returned? Returns? Returns? Returnedst? What the fuck is that, dude? That's nothing. That's nothing. Returnedst. Fuck off. You made that up, dude. Somebody typed the perfectly grammatical sentence, our Lord hath returned. And somebody else looked at it and was like, returned? That seems way too normal. Put a st at the end of it. Returnstv. Our Theon Lord hostile Returnopolis. Yeah, they slip into Greek. Oh my god, this is the song I'm always singing. I'm always going, ah. All right. It's, can you guys still hear it? You guys can't. Hang on. There we go. Now let me do like 30 squats. I'm not gonna do more than that. I know people have been redeeming more. Fuck that. Yes, our egg bore us all the way to the end. Leave it. I get a chance to show off this cute knit John again. Now, unfortunately, I smell like crappy deodorant now. But you guys can't tell that, which is ideal, frankly. Okay. 1. 2. Oh, I haven't done squats in so long. 3. 4. 5. 6. They said return. Ed, E-D. 8. S-T. Returnedst. 9. 10, which is nothing. It's nothing. 11. Return. What is not a thing either, for the record. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. This is getting bad. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. Oh, God. That was rough. I probably shouldn't have done it that fast. But I didn't want you guys to just stare at me doing squats for 200 years. Well, what can you say? Ah, I know the perfect thing to do now. It's really not the perfect thing to do. I couldn't even get halfway up. Oh, God. Who was the one when I was talking on the phone to the hospital about my surgery? Who said that I was talking to my dad and he was the one who told me I should get huge implants?
Yes, indeed. The dark
Todd,
side
probably.
brands the undead.
I think the dark sign might brand the undead is the vibe I'm getting.
And in this land,
But yeah, there are certain parties who think that I should get huge tits. I do not think that they would flatter my frame. I'm not interested in getting them, really.
where they are
Maybe I'll feel differently in like a year. But right now, I'm looking forward to cosplaying Mikola and Raiden, and neither of them have tits. Oh, do you know this game, Quaid?
This.
Fate. Look at him! Look at him! What the Oh my God. You're much too concerned with convincing others to get them. Thank you, sir. Ah, but what if, as he begins his new life, Wormbo... I don't think that's true, Quaid. Wormbo forsakes the advantage that bore him for so long. And instead begins a new life. As the Joker, I guess. I don't know. This is a lot less uplifting than I thought it was going to be. I think I made a mistake. That was a bad idea. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go kill the asylum demon and get its big stupid hammer, which is almost certainly worse than my big stupid hammer. We live in a society, bottom text. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna fuck you up. The worm egg was kind of stately. As opposed to what, is this anti-stately? Is he blonde back there? What the fuck is that? Hello. That's pretty good. That's honestly less damage than I would have thought. Unable to wield effectively with present stats. Fuck you. Man, what did I do any of this shit for? I'm leaving. That would be fun, Arbeat. Viewer. Now, viewer, it might be a bit of a short stream, viewer, but I don't know if I could wish for a better send-off. I don't have the Arrested Development credits music. I only have good music, unfortunately. That's maybe maligning Arrested Development. I don't remember what they use. I think it might be time for a little old test to find somebody to raid into, though. R.I.P. Wait, who? Not me. Viewers, thank you so much for tuning in and watching me stream Dark Souls 1. I had a great time. That was a lot of fun. I would, as ever, especially like to thank those of you who were able to donate to the stream: RV and Locktar and Ezra and Maddox Ken and Vertex and Zebra and Kappa and Vay with a big $100 donation, and ZJ Mac and Maddox again. Now more than ever, your donations are greatly appreciated. So thank you, one and everyone. I will see you tonight in the Discord. I will see you tomorrow for Dark Souls 2. I'm rounding the hits. I want to get some good Souls time in. Souls time? Before my surgery. I'll see you for a subathon at some point prior to my surgery. At least one. But until all of those things, I hope that you enjoy the rated stream and the rest of your evenings. Bye-bye for now.